Alright, wait for some people to come in. Busy eating breakfast, folks. Yeah, I got some Dunkin' Donuts, darling. Kevin, darling, good morning to you guys. Good morning, everybody. ABX, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning to you, ABX. Not necessarily how I wanted to start the live stream this morning, but I was waiting and waiting. I think I was waiting like a good 10 minutes for breakfast, and I'm like, what is going on? Where's my sandwich and hash brown? I got the munchie and coffee, but they was like taking forever with the breakfast. So I'm like, I was hoping to get a quick little breakfast before I start. Yeah, I hate when it takes so long. Yeah, exactly, darling. I'm like, what's going on here? It's not even that crowded, but then sometimes they forget your order. They forget, so that happens too sometimes. So I guess too, like I guess sometimes they overwhelm with so many orders you forget. When you got so much on your mind, you tend to forget, leave something out. I guess that's probably what that was. Here we go, the delicious top of the morning breakfast sandwich. We're gonna get started on the walk in just a second, everybody. As soon as I have breakfast, I want to finish this sandwich first, and then we'll get started. So I'm in Dunkin' Donuts currently. Good morning, Juanita. Good to see you. How you doing, Juanita? Having a sandwich here. Delicious breakfast sandwich. Good morning to all you guys. How you guys doing? Anytime, Juanita. Anytime. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time because they was late on the breakfast, so they was late. So I got here nice and early so I can do this. I can get started on this 9:30 walk here, morning walk. But happy Thursday morning to you guys. How you guys doing? This is the meal deal right here at Dunkin' Donuts. So they give you a croissant, sausage and egg sandwich, and hash brown, and it also comes with a coffee. So give you a nice little breakfast right there. At least it's hot. I see the string. Yeah, it's a really nice day today, darling. It really is. Josh, hello there, Josh. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. I saw you in Dutch Mass's live stream this morning, but good to see you, Josh. How you doing? Good to see everybody in here. How's everybody doing? Oh, really? Yeah, I like the meal deal. It's really nice because I'm gonna tell you, Dunkin' Donuts is expensive. It really is. But this is like one of the best ones. I don't go for the coffee. I'm not a fan of Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I always go to the bodegas because I don't have time to stop by Dunkin' Donuts anyway. It'd be packed. Everybody goes to Dunkin' Donuts. It'd be too damn crowded. And even if I was to use the kiosk machine or the app, you're still gonna be waiting a while for your order. And on top of it too, you're paying like $3 or $4 for some coffee. Love DG, yeah, I do like Dunkin' Donuts. I like their donuts. So I don't normally come for their breakfast often, but I do come for their donuts more often than their breakfast and coffee. But I always go for the bodega store. So, can you guys hear me? I have the mic on this morning, so I have the microphone on because it's supposed to be pretty windy outside. It's supposed to be a pretty windy day. So, just let me know if you guys can hear me pretty good. I'm sorry, I got food in my mouth. No, I meant the food is hot. I can see the steam coming out of the food. Yeah. Alex, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? I can hear you loud and clear. Awesome, darling. Awesome. That's fantastic. Yeah, so just guys, just give me about 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we'll get started on the walk. In about 2 minutes. So. Yeah, so I'm just a bit behind on breakfast, so breakfast took too long to come. Modano, how are you? Good to see you, Modano. How you doing? Good morning, Modano. So we're gonna get started on the walk in about 2 minutes, everybody. Just give me like 2 minutes and we'll get started. So, wow, 15 people in here. Wow, already. You guys are terrific. Thank you for showing. Thank you guys for showing up, everybody. I appreciate it. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing excellent, Modano. I'm actually off work this week, so that's why I'm live so early this week. And I know it's spring break, so a lot of people are off. Chankster, how are you? Good to see you, Chankster. And yeah, I'm using the Prism map today. We're going landscape. I know I've been vertical for the last 2 times, so we're gonna go landscape for today. So we're going landscape, everybody. So we're doing our regular stream. And yeah. Yeah, and this week is also spring break. Saturday, guys, stay tuned on Saturday. Oh. Yeah, so stay tuned on Saturday, you guys. I will be live for the New York Auto Show. That's coming up. The official opening is tomorrow, but I got stuff to do tomorrow. So I will be live for the New York Auto Show Saturday afternoon, and then I'll do another live stream on Saturday, and we'll do our regular normal live stream as well. Yeah, lots to do in Queens. Plenty to explore, Chankster. You got the Rockaways. I mean, you got LaGuardia Airport and JFK. And you got Flushing Meadows, Corona Park. Yeah, a few NYC YouTubers out to the auto show already today. Yeah, they probably got early passes to go. I saw Live Walk in NYC was there. Alright, so we're gonna get started on the walk. I won't hold you guys for too long. Hold on. Gotta figure something out, this stupid case. So. Yeah, and somebody else is gonna, right, he has a press pass, so he's there again now. Yeah, I saw that he's there. He has a pass. Yeah, I don't got a pass, so I have to wait until the actual opening day, which is tomorrow. But I got stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm trying to book my vacations. I'm gonna be busy with that tomorrow. And be busy with that tomorrow because I'm trying to book a trip to Chicago for next month. And but Saturday I will go. I already bought the tickets already, so I'm good to go for Saturday. So I think you can use the tickets. I believe you can use on any day and any time. I think that's how that went. All right, hold on, folks. So this case might hit the power button. All right, here we go. Chicago, I slid through during summers. Yeah, Chicago's awesome. I've been wanting to go back to Chicago for a minute. So I haven't been there in almost 2 years. So this Wednesday coming up, it will be 2 years since I've been there. I'm gonna have my coffee and walk, everybody. do a little coffee talk on the stream. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Hope you guys can see me nice and clear. Got the coffee with me. Coffee's delicious, man. Delicious. All right. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna hop on out of here. Which bakery you at? I'm at Dunkin' Donuts. Hold on. It's hard to hold this effing coffee and this gimbal. Fudge. Hold on, folks. Mr. Ralph, good to see you. How you doing, Mr. Ralph? Yeah, so this is where I'm at. So Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, so whoopsies. Yeah, so this is where I'm at, Dunkin' Donuts. No, this is 31st Street, Kevin, 31st. Hold on, let me fix this gimbal. Fix it correctly. Because I gotta hold the coffee and the gimbal. So, I hate having to hold two things, but it is what it is. So we'll get started on the walk, everybody. I'm actually in Astoria. This is the, I'm over by the N&W lines. So this is where I'm at this morning, everybody. So yeah, we're gonna walk all the way to Flushing, folks. All the way to Flushing. I'm trying to avoid Jackson Heights because there's been too many damn activities going on out there. There was, it was even on the news. There was a lot of, there was like a lot of sex trafficking happening in that area. So, and it rises it gives me like it really gives me high concerns about that area. So I'm like, I'm just not fucking with that neighborhood right now. I'm not messing with it until I see that things have cooled down in that neighborhood. I'm not gonna go to that neighborhood. I'm not gonna do no videos, and I'm not gonna do no live streams in that neighborhood. I'm just not completely messing with it. I don't have nothing against the neighborhood, but just gotta stay away from dangerous activity. That's the part that I'm just trying to avoid, the dangerous activity. I'm just trying to, it's just for safety reasons, folks. It's nothing bad, nothing serious against it. Whoa, look who's in the house, Mr. Manny Explorers. Good to see you. How you doing, Manny? Good to see you. How you doing? Now live in Florida. Oh, hey there, Brad, 2025. How you doing? Yo, how's the Philippines, Manny? Good to see you. How you doing, man? Sabby, welcome in. What's up, Sabby? Good to see you guys. We're back to our normal stream. We're on the Prism app, doing landscaping here. Good, and you? Oh, nice, Good morning, Mr. Lenz. Good to see you. How you guys doing? Good to see y'all here. Philippines is awesome, but really hot. Yeah, I get that, Manny. Yeah, when I was down in Miami, Manny, it was super humid. So it was really humid down in Miami, and it was super hot. So I kind of get it. So because when I went down to Florida, it kind of felt like July and August up here in New York City. So that's the kind of vibe the weather was kind of giving down when I was in Miami. But yeah, you've been coming out some really good vids, man. I mean, I've been seeing that you've been blowing up on your YouTube channel. I've been seeing that you've been blowing up. So that's good to see that. Yeah, and congrats on 20,000 subscribers. So moderators, can any of you guys drop the link to Manny's channel? I know Manny's coming out with a video tonight again of the Philippines. So can anybody drop the link to Manny Explores his latest video, his premiere video tonight. So Manny is a YouTuber, and he's been doing plenty of cool videos in the Philippines. So please check out his channel, check out his vids of the Philippines. He's gonna drop a video tonight at 8. So mods, please drop the link to Manny's premiere video tonight. Check him out, give him a subscribe. He's a kind, friendly YouTuber. It's another YouTuber that I watch. Thank you for doing that, Darlene. Thank you. Yeah, Darlene just dropped the link to Manny Explores channel. Yeah, so guys, please make sure you guys go and check out Manny's premiere video tonight at 8 o'clock. He'll be doing another premiere video of the Philippines. If you haven't seen his videos of the Philippines, please make sure you check them out. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, Juanita. All right, so we're gonna walk here, and I think I'm gonna cut through on Broadway. So I'm gonna cut through here on Broadway, and we've been to this neighborhood before, but I don't mind coming to this neighborhood over and over again. But Astoria is a really beautiful neighborhood. It's a beautiful neighborhood. Such a beautiful neighborhood, and I've been here several times. I think they're gonna have that carnival thing next month. I think it'll be sometime in May, I believe. But here we go, folks. Taking a nice walk here. Love the area. Yeah, same here, Brad. Oh, and Juanita just dropped the link to Brad's channel. Make sure you guys go and check out Brad's YouTube channel. Give him a subscribe, check him out, check out his content. Lots of great restaurants in Astoria too. Yeah, I realized that. Like right along here, this is what, 30th Avenue. Lots of I see a lot of good restaurants along 30th right there. And I think Broadway too is another good area for like dining in. A lot of good restaurants in this neighborhood. Yeah, cause the great thing about commuting to this neighborhood for me is that being that I live in Upper Manhattan, I just realized I'm a bus ride away from Astoria. So I live by the M60, the select bus. You know, take me right from Harlem to Astoria. So that's the great part about it. About the M60 bus, it'll just take me right here. Yeah, cause I just city biked to the M60, and then I missed one bus, but the next one was like 5 minutes away, and I took it right from Harlem to here. So it's basically a 10-minute commute, just right from Upper Manhattan to Astoria. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, cause it's better. Because none of the trains in my neighborhood go to Queens. Majority of them just go to the Bronx. So it's better than taking a train downtown and then having to get a train to Astoria. So it's better than that. Peter, good morning. How you doing, Peter? Good morning to you, Peter. How you doing? Look at this beautiful church right here. Amazing, amazing. All right. I'm glad everybody's can hear me pretty good. I'm glad I got the mic on. I just got this wonderful DJI mini mic here a few days ago, and I've been because I looked back at my replay from Tuesday, and the sound came out super good on this mic. So, and I like the mini mic so far, so I'm definitely gonna keep it. I just have to be super careful not to lose it. This thing cost me a good $60. But better than spending $100. I love my mini mic also. It also have it's awesome having mics. Yeah, definitely behind the lens, absolutely. Hey there, Kate, welcome in, good to see you. The mic sounds great. It is the tiny square pig. Yeah, I know, right? It's like looking at Patrick's head. It's like looking at Patrick NY's tiny little baby head. I wonder if you have any little square Patrick NY pictures of when he was a baby. Yeah, gotta be careful. I spent $300 on yours. Oh wow, sheesh. I don't think I would ever spend that much on a mic. I'm just being honest. I don't think I would ever spend that much on a mic. That's a lot. Yeah, I got this for like under $100. So I paid like $62 for this. So it's not too bad. Let's take a walk over here. Let's go into the sun for a bit. Fell out of my pocket. Oh, it did? Oh no. I almost lost my receiver the other day. Oh damn. Yeah, you gotta be careful though. Like, that's the last thing you want, is to lose something, especially something really good. You don't want to lose something important. Take a walk down here because I kind of want to be in the sun for a bit, and I could also give you guys a better. I could also. The sun also gives the live stream better quality if I do my streams in the sun. It's nice and quiet though. This is like kind of giving Bayonne a bit. Because that's what it's kind of reminding me of right now. It's definitely giving Bayonne, though. But because I went out there, I just did a video. I'm gonna try to do another video when I go out there to Bayonne as well. But definitely for sure. But yeah, make sure y'all stay tuned this Saturday, everybody. 33 people in here watching. Fantastic. Make sure you guys stay tuned this weekend. I will be at the New York Auto Show at the Jacob Javits Center. I'm not gonna use Prism because I don't want any broadcasting problems. So, because I know the signal is kind of shit in the Javits Center. So I'm gonna try to use the YouTube app so everybody can be able to get my notification and catch it. If not, then that's alright. The residential, the residential streets in Astoria are pretty nice and quiet. Oh yeah, definitely, Manny, absolutely. I haven't streamed in this neighborhood for so long, so. But it's such a nice, quiet neighborhood. I could go with Astoria. Like, I don't even. Because sometimes, honestly, I don't really like my neighborhood that much. I mean, I don't have anything against my neighborhood, but it's the damn people sometimes. They blasting loud music, They just stay on the I was talking about this with my friend. Some people in certain neighborhoods, they just stay on the corner, they don't go nowhere, and I'm like, them people just give bad vibes. They really do. That's why I just stayed gone for a long time. Like, I don't even want to be in my neighborhood. I can't stand it sometimes. My friend, he used to live in the Heights, but he left. He told me he don't even like the Heights. I don't blame him. There's so many bad examples. So, because he moved to the neighborhood he moved to, well, I told you guys this before, but he definitely moved to Brooklyn, to Bensonhurst. It's another nice neighborhood too. I think it's an Asian culture neighborhood. So, I like my friends. I like his new neighborhood. It gives a lot of good vibes. If I could afford, I would live in Astoria. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind living in Astoria either. I tried streaming at the Javits Center. The signal was so bad. I feel you, Chris. I love peace and quiet neighborhoods. Not. Yeah, exactly. Oops. Exactly though.
Pretty good shop there. They're profitable.
Honestly, it's not the vibe that makes the neighborhood so bad. It's the people that makes the vibe and the neighborhood so bad, because of like how you live. Like every time, for example, I go to work, well, my job, we have like more than 10 different sites. So I work at 134 in Lenox. That area up in Harlem, that block is full of drug addicts and people on drugs and all that stuff. So that's just what I gotta deal with every time I go to work. So I'm like, I just get tired of it, man. I just don't want to deal with it no more. You know, it's just so much negative vibes, and I hate negative vibes. I like positive vibes like this. That's just what I'm more of. Hey, Martin Kelly, good to see you. How you doing? I grew up in Astoria. Did it really get too expensive? Mm. Yeah, exactly. I don't need that. So, yeah, and remind you, like, yeah, and also too, like, I've been living in the same neighborhood my whole freaking life, so I'm just trying to move. I'm trying to go somewhere different. I'm trying to make a change. You know, honestly, like, I'm not trying to point my nose down at certain people, but people that don't know what to do with their lives, or that people I just don't want to go nowhere. Honestly, just looking at those type of people, like, it honestly just makes me want to do better with my life. That's just how I see it as. Not trying to look down on them, but it just makes me want to do better with my life. That's it. I mean, that's just the best way to look at it. You can't change nobody. You can't change nothing on nobody. The only thing you can do in a situation like that, it should just make you want to do better. Honestly. We can just, the best way to do is just to change the way we see things and how we do things. That's the only thing we can do. We can just change ourselves on how we see and view different things. That is how I would do it. Yeah, same here, Josh. Absolutely. I 100% agree with you, Chris. Yeah, exactly. I just try to motivate myself to do better. You know, I'll try to do better than what they're doing. You know, that's why I travel, I go to places. You guys see me come out to Long Island, upstate, to go to Connecticut. I try to go to Long Island as much as I possibly can, but the train tickets are so expensive. Sometimes you'll wind up paying like $30. On Tuesday when I went to Long Island, I got on the train like before 10, and I realized like 9 a.m. is still peak hours. I'm like, ugh. And they charge you more money on that damn Long Island Railroad during peak hours. Charge you more. Same thing on the Metro North. And plus, it all depends on how far out you're going. So the further you travel, the more you gotta pay. So that's just how that is. Lizzie Banks, good morning. Good to see you. How you doing, Lizzie Banks? So that's why I haven't really been going to Connecticut as much. Because as much as I would like to go, but the prices for the train tickets is so effing expensive. Yeah, and Metro North too. Metro North, Long Island Railroad, they're expensive, man. Yeah, and MTA is talking about going up again in the freaking summer. They already voted to do another fare hike. I'm like, what? The damn price of congestion is not enough? I don't get it. Yeah, it is pretty expensive behind the lens, absolutely. That's why I stay here in Long Island. Yeah, smart choice. Smart choice behind the lens. Same here too, behind the lens. Sometimes I just stay in the city, you know, but at least the city is big enough where there's enough neighborhoods where I can explore. I'm gonna throw my coffee away. Oopsies. There we go. Because now my coffee getting cold. Israel, good morning. How are you? Good to see you, Israel. How you doing? Good morning, folks. We are live, everybody. We're in Queens this morning. Good to see folks here. Good to see everybody in here. Thanks for coming and joining, folks. Definitely appreciate everybody for being in here. I think we'll go down here because there's some parts of Astoria I haven't even shown off yet. This looks really beautiful right here in the homes. It really gives the beautiful vibes here. But when I go to NYC, I really enjoy and I create as much content. Oh yeah, definitely. Brian Bell, good to see you. How you doing, Brian Bell? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, folks. Good to see everybody here. Just taking our time. We're exploring the neighborhood. We're in Astoria right now. So, as soon as I get to Broadway, we'll walk straight down there. Hopefully, I don't bump into any bad signal on my way to Queens Boulevard. Because I'm going to cut through on Queens Boulevard. But, as I was saying in the beginning, I'm just avoiding Jackson Heights because I've been hearing some bad things on the news about it. So, and it's just giving me high concerns. AL Zax, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Good to see everybody. Call NYC picks and bids. Yeah, I'm gonna try and check out your content. My Long Island channel is called Long Island Adventures. Oh, awesome! Jackson Heights has been crazy lately. Yeah, it has, Manny. It has. That's why I'm avoiding that area. I just don't want to be caught up in no suspicious activity. So that's the reason why I'm avoiding it. Until a lot of stuff winds down. I'm just waiting for it to wind down and then I'll go there, but for right now I'm just avoiding it. That's the best way you can possibly do things right now. I got them all listed in my... Yeah, I'm gonna try to check out your channel, Behind the Lens. I haven't done it yet, but I'll try and check out your content. Um, I know you was telling me yesterday you got plenty of Long Island, um, plenty of content on your channel of Long Island, so I'm interested to see what type of content that you have of Long Island. I think the next part of Long Island I wanna try and live stream, possibly. I think maybe possibly Mineola or Islip or Central Islip. Well, the Long Island Railroad stops on you have Central Islip, and I think you got East Islip, but it only stops in the middle of Islip, so Central Islip. I definitely want to check out that Mr. Softy store. That's in Islip, but it's like a good maybe half hour away from the train, half-hour walk or something. I probably will have to take a Lyft or an Uber from the train just to get there. But I would like to check out that spot. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll just get video of it. That's like my next thing. And maybe one day I'll try to go out to Port Washington and do a stream over there. But we'll see, though. Lots of areas in Long Island, signal can be pretty spotty. So I try to back off. That's why I try to back off using Prism out there. That is the Ronkonkoma line. Yeah, the Ronkonkoma line. That's what stops it. Yeah, it does stop in Islip. It stops in Central Islip. That's where that Mr. Softy ice cream store is at. Just like they have the little trucks now. They opened up a store in Long Island, but it's like 30 minutes south of the Central Islip station. I'm not exactly sure how far, but it looks like a good half-hour walk or more. More like an hour walk from there, but I don't want to overwhelm myself. Like, that's like a bit much. All right, we're on Broadway. We're going to cut down here. I'm going to go straight here because this will take me over to Queens Boulevard. I use Prism, and yes, it is weak at some points when I stream in the streets. Yeah, I realize lots of parts of Long Island, especially Jersey, this signal is just really not that. It's really not that strong. I mean, I've used it while I was out in Hicksville. Hicksville's okay, but like, I can only get to like a certain extent or a certain point before I get that annoying message. Signal is weak, so don't need that. I never been to that stores. Yeah, the stores are pretty cool. I do like the stores though. The stores are really excellent. I would like to see like what's in there. Maybe what type of ice cream I can get in there. But I'll have to plan. Another part I would like to go out to is Jones Beach. I would like to go. I was talking about it on Tuesday during my stream. So that's like another part I would like to go out to. I've been to Long Beach, but I want to go to Jones Beach next. You gotta like cause the Long Island Railroad doesn't go to Jones Beach, so you gotta take the I realize you gotta take the train to Freeport, and then you gotta get off and then take a bus there. So you gotta take a train and a bus to Jones Beach. But being I live in the city, I gotta take 2 trains and a bus to get to Jones Beach total. Yeah, take a ride there. I should take a ride there today, later. Yeah, I want to stream at Jones Beach. Yeah, same here. Same here behind the lens. Um, the thing is that I guess I could stream Jones Beach. I don't feel comfortable using Prism doing it because I don't know how the signal will be when I get out there. Sometimes signal along the beaches can be pretty spotty. But I probably will use the YouTube app if I do stream or Streamlabs. But I would like to check out Jones Beach and see how it is because I've never been. Another beach spot I've never been to is Orchard Beach, which is up in the Bronx. So I definitely want to check out Orchard Beach. You just gave me a stream location idea. I never streamed there before. I did a lot of photos, recorded videos there many times. Oh yeah, Jones Beach, yeah. Yeah, I've never been, but I would like to go. And Orchard is another one. It's not in Long Island, it's here in the city. It's all the way in the Bronx. I think it's behind Pelham Bay Park, I believe. So. And I went to City Island not too long ago. So I went to City Island not too long ago. I was in I was in Johnny's. I don't know if you ever heard of Johnny's, but Johnny's is like another good spot out there. So if you really want to come to the city and you're looking for some really good seafood spots, definitely go out to City Island because they got some good seafood spots out there. But Johnny's, you have to go all the way to the end of City Island. That's like one of the best seafood restaurants out there. I never streamed there before. Oh wait, I even did a bike video on the boardwalk once in March 2017. Oh, that's cool behind the lens. That's awesome. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I want to try to go to Mineola next. Cause like Mineola, that's like a if I have to predict, well, that's like before Hicksville. So that area is like before. Well, if you're taking the Ronkonkoma branch, that's like one stop before the one stop before Hicksville. The Huntington is like 2 or 3 stops before Hicksville, but I definitely want to check out that neighborhood next too. That's another one I want to check out. I need to get all of my old videos backed up on Long Island channel. Cool. Yeah, Long Island is a beautiful city. I mean, Long Island is a beautiful county. I always enjoy going there. All right. Viewers, like, and oh, thank you for that, Peter. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, like, comment, subscribe if you're enjoying this live stream here in Queens. We're in Astoria. We're gonna go all the way to Flushing from here. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I'm not exactly sure how long, but I'll end the stream whenever I get out to Flushing. Unless I bump into any signal problems, then I'll have to end the stream right away, but I hope not. So got Subways. Oh, foot-long nachos. Looks delicious. I have a lot of different content. That's why I have different channels to post on. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I got a lot of different content too, but like I prefer to keep it all on in, I prefer to keep it all in one channel. That's why I kind of like prefer to do. Just keep it all in one channel, which is not bad. Oh, this looks really nice. It's like a nice store here. One channel is good also, yeah. Got a nice sushi spot right here. Feeling hot though. Jeez, well, today I just came out. I just brought the knit hat out because it's still feeling like late February. So I figure at least be warm by now, but I don't blame people if they still got the knit hats on right now. I don't blame them for keeping a knit hat on or still having a coat on, because this weather's been pretty funny and we haven't had much good weather this week, but I'm happy that I scheduled a stream for today so I can come out, not only show you guys the beautiful weather that we got here, but also come out to enjoy it as well. Go, folks. I can also create a playlist that I make on this channel and share it on other channels. OMG, Chris, I streamed last night at 9 p.m. It was cold and windy. I was cold. I had my hat and gloves on during last night streaming Lindenhurst, Long Island. Oh, really? Oh, you in Lindenhurst? Yeah, I've never been to Lindenhurst. I mean, how is it out there, though? Is it good? I've been to another area I've been out to was Massapequa. So I've been out to Massapequa. So that's like another good area. But I've never been to Lindenhurst. I'm pretty sure that seems like another nice neighborhood to go out and explore. Yes, it's good. Oh, awesome. M, how you doing, M? Good to see you. I'm doing great. I'm out here taking a nice walk, taking a nice stroll here. So that's what I'm doing pretty much. Doing pretty good. We're just taking a nice walk here. I started this walk in Astoria, so we're gonna walk all the way to Flushing. So I figured that would be a pretty interesting walk to do. So I'm spending my Thursday morning in Queens. Are you Ditmont? Are you Ditmont in Queens? Oh no, I'm not at Ditmont, so I'm south of that. Ditmont is all the way up there. Lindenhurst Village / Villas Pond. Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, I know that's like That's also one stop right before Babylon on the Long Island Railroad on the Babylon branch too. I've bypassed the area plenty of times on the train, but I never been to it. We're coming up on Steinway, everybody. This is what, Broadway and 38th. So here's Steinway Street. Just the next block over. Is the rent reasonable in this area? Honestly, Lizzie, I have no idea. I never lived in this area, so I honestly do not know. I never lived in Astoria. If I knew somebody that actually lived in Astoria, then I could possibly tell you too, because I'll be trying to get their input about this neighborhood, but I don't know anybody that lived in this neighborhood. But it is a nice neighborhood, though. It's a pretty nice neighborhood. I see a lot of nice, fancy buildings. I like how they keep the neighborhood clean compared to my neighborhood. Because the neighborhood that I live in, they don't even keep that shit clean. They don't keep it clean at all. And that's like the messed up part. I could really vibe with this area because they do keep this area nice and clean. And that's like one thing I like about Astoria. You don't see a lot of garbage, you don't see shit everywhere. It's nice and clean. You go to Midtown, they make sure they keep it nice. They keep that area nice and clean. Barely see any trash. Well, Midtown is too damn crowded, but that's what I like about this neighborhood. It's nice and clean. You don't see dog shit everywhere. You don't see that. Right, one stop away from Babylon. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Hala, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning, Hala. How you doing? Good to see you, Hala. Long time no see. Long time no see. Good to see you in here. But I hope everyone's having a great Thursday morning. Good to see everybody. I know spring break is almost over for some people. Well, for people that work for the DOE, I know they're on spring break this week. So I'm on break this week also, but break is almost over for me. So I got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then after Sunday, I'm back to work. So I ain't trying to think about Monday. I'm just trying to enjoy my time off. So that's what I'm trying to do. The best part, here's a secret. The best part about enjoying your vacation, if you really want to enjoy your vacation, if you want to feel all chill and relaxed, if you want to get all caught up in your vacation, do not think about work. Just don't think about it, because if you think about it, that's what will fuck up your vacation. You don't want that. So I wish I could have went out of town and did something, but it is what it is. But it's all right. You know, I'm doing another vacation. After this vacation, I'm doing another vacation at the end of May. So the week of Memorial's Day. So I need to just, next vacation, I'm getting away from the city. It's always good to just have a break from it. Just take a break from it, relax your mind, unwind a bit. Work doesn't even enter my mind when I'm on vacation. Right, Darlene? Got that right. Yeah, don't even let it bother you. Just be like, Nuh-uh. Not today. You ain't coming into my mind work. Uh-uh. Yeah, cause like I know this summer, like this summer they gonna be working my ass like crazy as usual. Me and my other coworkers. They put so much work on us in the damn summer. I'm not complaining, but it'd be overwhelming, man. But I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that this will be a better busy season than the last couple of seasons. Cause I'm not trying to like spend 2 hours on one fucking work task. I'm not trying to do that. It's too damn much, especially when it's like 90 degrees outside and you're spending all that damn time on one task. It's a lot. It's a lot and it's overwhelming. And on top of it too, I don't mind the heat, but I hate working in it. I just hate working in it. It's too much. Some days when it's like 90s, I want to just be in a freaking tank top. I don't want to be in no sleeves, but for work, that's what I gotta do. I gotta wear that stupid ass short sleeve shirt for work. And it still be hot outside, so what can you do? I mean, they gave us tank tops one time for like work, but my boss told me we can't wear them no more. Freaking sucks, man. Let's see. I hate the heat and humidity. Yeah, same here. I love DD coffee the best. I mean, it's alright. I wouldn't mind buying it often. I would buy Starbucks often, but the prices are just ridiculous. That's the one thing, that's like the one shit that just keeps me away. I just don't want to F with the prices, man. So I always go to the bodegas. They got good. Their coffee may be cheap, but it's also good. At some bodega stores, you can make your coffee however you want to make it. So they allow you to do that, which is good. They have those coffee machines. You can add as much sugar, you can add as much cream as you like. If you don't want too much sugar, if you don't want too much cream, you don't have to tell them. You can just do it yourself. That's the great thing about it. I do miss 7-Eleven coffee. That's like they also got good coffee there too. But the damn problem is that they took off. The problem is that there was a 7-Eleven in my neighborhood, but they removed that shit. So that's one big frustration right there. But the nearest 7-Eleven is all the way on the east side of Harlem. All the way on the east side. And it's about a good 25 minutes away from where I live. So that's how far I have to go. Or I would have to go downtown, which is kind of annoying for a 7-Eleven. But the only time I ever get 7-Eleven is if I'm near it. Or if I'm like 5 minutes away, then yeah, I'll get a 7-Eleven. But if there's no 7-Eleven near me, I'm not even gonna bother with it. Yeah, I know. Let me see what you're saying, Darlene. Yeah. They want to pull their email app on their phone. I say, heck no. Wait a minute. They wanted to pull their email app on their phone. I said, heck no. I'm going to be on vacation, enjoying myself, and then get a bunch of emails about what jobs they need. That's true. 7-Eleven is down the road from me. Oh, awesome. NYCD, how are you? And welcome to the channel. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in, NYCD. How are you? Welcome in. I'm not even sure what area I'm in now. I know I'm by the M and the R. So. I'm not even sure what neighborhood I'm in right now. Oh, and guys, we've been on for 1 hour. We have 48 people watching. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you guys so much. I'm having a great time doing this wonderful stream out here with you guys. You guys are seriously the best. Having a wonderful, nice, wonderful conversation so far. This past hour into the video. Thanks all for joining. Appreciate y'all so much. Wait, I think I'm in Woodside, yeah. It says Woodside houses. Let me see what freaking neighborhood I'm in. Where's the damn map? Oh, there's no map on here. Normally at one of the bike stations, it would show a map like where the heck I'm at and everything. I think I'm in Woodside. Looks like a beautiful weather for a walk. Yeah, I know, a nice long walk. Yeah, Woodside / Long Island City. Oh, gotcha, Kevin. Well, yeah, I think I'm in Woodside. Because I saw this sign right here. This building right over here says Woodside houses. So I'm definitely in Woodside. So, but I've been to Woodside a couple of times. I've just bypassed the neighborhood. I never stopped to get anything to eat or anything like that. So, and I ain't far from the 7 train either, so I think it's right. The 7 is like right down this way. I love days like this. Yeah, same here behind the lens. Same here. I definitely enjoy these types of days right here. I enjoy very, very much because I enjoy getting out. You know, on days like this. I don't want to waste it. You know, I was saying because I'm saying to myself, you know what? I'm not gonna sit in the fucking house all day. I'm not sitting in the house all day and you know, be bored during my vacation. I'm gonna get out and do something and make the best of my break. You know, even though I'm not going anywhere, but I'm gonna just go and I'm gonna explore different neighborhoods. I'm gonna do a couple of streams. I'm gonna take one trip to Long Island, which I did. That was the goal for this week, and I'm glad I did it, which is excellent. I enjoy doing all kinds of different stuff. Yeah, I love being active. Yeah, same here. Same here. I enjoy being active too. So, which is good. That's the best part about it. I really enjoy being active. One thing you know what? My biggest pet peeve, folks, is just staying stuck. It's just being stuck or staying stuck in one place. That's like my biggest pet peeve. I can't stand being stuck in one place. It's so annoying. Like, I honestly hate it. So awesome, Chris. Oh, thank you, behind the lens. My son says for the amount I pay for rent, I need to be going out and enjoying the city. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think he should. Definitely. It's always good to get out. So, I mean, they're having something at the Javits Center this weekend. They're having the New York Auto Show, NYCD. Wait, did I say it right? Yeah. Yeah, NYCD. They're having the New York Auto Show at the Javits Center this weekend. Maybe you could let him know about it. Well, I'm not sure if he's into cars or anything like that, but it's not often they have something going on at the Javits Center, but you know, I do like cars, so that's why I'm going. But if I wasn't into cars, I wouldn't even bother to go this weekend. So that gives me some more content to do. And then, oh, that's right, Sunday is the Easter parade, the Easter bonnet parade over at the St. Patrick's Cathedral Church. So they're having the Easter bonnet parade. I went there last year and it was fun. I really enjoy that. I did a stream on that last year, and I'm gonna do another one again this year. So I'm looking forward to Sunday. It's also my very last day of vacation, so I'm definitely gonna make the best out of Sunday. So I refuse to stay home this Sunday. There's something going on Sunday. I wanna go out and have a good time, and you know, really make really make a, really make some good times out of my very last vacation. Redrick Henry, how are you? Good to see you. Keep it moving, yo. Oh, I am. I definitely am. That's what I'm doing. We're walking. I'm out here enjoying this beautiful walk here in Queens. So, it's a beautiful walk so far. It's a great walk out here. I'm glad I got on the light stuff. I don't want to bring too many sleeves. But well, by the time we get to next month, is definitely by the time we get to like around Memorial's Day, that's when it's going to start to feel like summer. That's when the beach weather is going to kick in. But I wouldn't mind going to the beach for Memorial's Day, but I'm not doing it in New York. I don't want to go to that nasty ass water in Coney Island. Ugh. I know I said it a couple of times, but that water is so damn disgusting in Coney Island and in Far Rockaway. I mean, those areas are beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but the water looks like shit. I just don't get how some people can swim in that nasty ass water, especially when it look like piss. Ugh. Sorry to kill the vibe, but that's just how I feel. I just share my other channels, Chris. Oh, awesome, cool, Behind the Lens. That's excellent. I'll definitely check out your channel later on when I have some free time behind the lens. I'll definitely check out your content. Here we go, folks. Beautiful day for a walk. Oh, and Darlene just dropped the link to what's this? NYC pick vids. Oh, that's your. Is that your other channel? Yeah, Rockaway Beach sucks. Oh, NYC Pics and Vids, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Here is my NYC Pics and Vids channel. Oh, cool, nice. That's your other channel? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, but like I was saying, Coney Island is beautiful, Far Rockaway is beautiful, but the water is just fucking nasty. I don't ever see myself going in that water. If I was to, I'd rather be in Miami Beach, and I'd rather be in the water at Miami Beach. At least the water is clean. And when you go to Florida, at least the water is clean, especially in Miami, because I like seeing the crystal clear blue, you know. That's what make me want to go in. I've been to Puerto Rico Beach before too, and I'm gonna just say, like, the water in Puerto Rico, the water at the beach in Puerto Rico, at least it was nice and clean, man. That's one thing I really liked about the beach I went to. But I was young. I was like 14 years old when I went to Puerto Rico. But I got lucky. I was on a cruise ship. My instructor, he's going on a cruise ship in about 2 weeks. So he was doing like a 2-week cruise from the United States all the way to Europe. Yeah, so he told me if you do a cruise from the United States to Europe, it will basically take about 14 days to get out there. But he's also taking a flight back out. He's flying back out to the States. But I can't imagine being on a cruise ship for 2 weeks, but at least you'll be busy. So that's a great thing. I'd like to take a cruise ship for 2 weeks. Sounds fun. Gigi, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing, Gigi? Yeah, I know it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, Gigi? How are you? Good to see you in here, Gigi. For anyone that just came in, I actually bought myself a mic. The DJI mini mic is what I'm using. So I'm gonna be using the mic to improve the sounds on the live streams and videos. I did do a 1-hour film in the East Village, in the village. I still haven't finished up my video from yesterday because I had to be back at home by 4:15, and I didn't get started till almost 1 o'clock. So I'm like, by the time I get done with the video, then I gotta rush all the way back uptown, and so that way I can go meet my instructor because I need to get on my computer so I can go and meet him. So I didn't have much time to do a full 2-hour video, so I'm gonna go back to Manhattan later and finish up my video in the village. So, and I'll premiere it next Thursday morning for you guys. So we'll do so I'm putting together a nice little walking tour down in the village. What I mean by the village, the East Village, the West Village, they're both villages. So I love Lost. Wait, I'm confused what you're saying, Israel. Thank you for subscribing to my NYC Pics and Vids channel. Oh, anytime behind the lens, anytime. Anytime. Beautiful homes here. Beautiful, beautiful. And wow, we got to over 50 people watching. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it so much. I haven't had this many people in a minute. But thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. This morning I started off at Dunkin'. I was still trying to get breakfast. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just go live and just finish up my breakfast, and then when I'm ready, then I'll start the walking when I get ready. But breakfast was a bit delayed this morning, so I was waiting like a good 10 minutes, 15 minutes, but you know, I don't think I could fully be mad at the people that was making my breakfast, because sometimes they do forget, and when you have so many orders, you're dealing with so many customers trying to get everybody their food, you tend to forget something. So I gotta sometimes think of, you know, when I'm at work and I'm overwhelmed with X, Y, and Z. Sometimes when you get overwhelmed with work, you forget something, and it's totally normal. You know, nobody is perfect. Just gotta double check and triple check things before you end your day. Anyways, beautiful walk here. We're out here walking in the sun. Oh, that looks good. Wait. National juices. Yeah. Well, I'm not a fan of carrot juice. I mean, those drinks did look good, but then until I looked at it. Because I don't really drink beet juice, carrot juice, and I don't drink green juice. I thought it was smoothies for a second. I was about to be like, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I was like, wait a minute. I have to come by here and get some smoothies, but I realized they were juices. We're almost in Jackson Heights, everybody. This is what 65th off of the M and R. So we're almost in Jackson Heights, but I'm trying to avoid that neighborhood because there's just too many dangerous and suspicious activity going on in that neighborhood. So I'm trying to avoid that neighborhood altogether for my safety reasons. Nothing bad, nothing against it, but I just can't deal with that neighborhood right now. It looks like everybody's out and about today. See a lot of people out right now. It was almost 12 o'clock, so this is the part where everybody starts to come out. Got the people that wake up late, they out and about. Go over here. People that wake up late, people that got the late sleepers, they up already. I know some people that had to go to work this morning, they're already up, so. I don't like Takis. Yeah, I don't even eat those. I don't eat those type of chips. I don't really eat Takis. I never had them, but I never had them. I was never interested in having Takis, so I was like, I don't think I really ever liked Takis, and I don't think I'll ever will try them. That's just me personally. Takis will kill you for real. Wow, Henry. Why so many bodegas in New York? Honestly, I really don't know why, but bodegas are very popular in New York. I feel like that's the best way I could possibly tell you, and people love them. So bodegas are those stores where you just get your food on the go, or you get something quick. You just buy your food, buy your snack, drink, soda, alcohol, and you just go. It's like one of those fast stores. It's not one of those stores where you sit down and eat for a good half hour or an hour. Just take your stuff and go. That's why it's so many. Bodegas are very popular in New York. That's like a thing here in New York. Oh, I can see the 7 train, so I'm definitely almost by Roosevelt, but I'm gonna come back to Roosevelt once I reach Junction Boulevard. I'll come back to Roosevelt that way. And this is the highway here. Oh shoot. Yeah, have fun in 74th. Well, I'm just bypassing it. though. Are you going to Junction? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go to Junction. Going out to smoke a joint, BRB. All right, Josh. All right. I get it. Have fun with your joint, Josh. Bodegas are really popular in New York City due to their convenience, accessibilities, and rural neighborhood corner stores. Yeah, that's right, definitely. Head from 37th Avenue. Yeah, I'm gonna go by the Queens Mall. I'm going by the I'm taking this all the way down to Queens Boulevard, and then I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna make a left on Queens Boulevard and walk left. Walk north until I get to the mall. So once I get to the mall, I'll start heading to Junction. Because I walked from the 7 train to the Queens Mall before. So I know which way to go, and I went from the mall to the 7 train. I love this street. Yeah, this here is Broadway. This is Broadway, GG. Oh, look at this, you guys. Damn. Delicious cakes right here. That looks good, y'all. Damn. I just saw some delicious desserts, folks. I ain't gonna lie, they look pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? Darlene must have been in here lurking. Cake. She was like, let's see if they have. I know Darlene is like, let's see if they have some chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. Yum. I got a sweet tooth. Yeah, I know, me too. Ha ha ha, greedy. Yeah, I just bypassed this cake store, and it had all different kinds of cakes. If I was on the stream eating chocolate cake, I know Darlene would be in here, just be hounding me, be like, "Give me some chocolate cake! Give me some chocolate cake now! I want it now!" I had to do something, so I just came back in time. LOL. Oh, that's all right, Darlene. I understand. You know, I'll be here for a while, so. Definitely be here for a little while. See, they have a nice little plaza over here. I like this little plaza that they have here. It's nice and walkable. And we're right by the 7 train. We're on Roosevelt. This here is Jackson Heights, but we're bypassing it. So I'm not even messing with this neighborhood. So we'll just keep walking down. And then Queens Boulevard is just maybe about a good 10-15 blocks down. But I've been by this area too, so. This is like one of the busiest parts in Queens. There you have a couple of different lines here. Hey there, Dave. Good to see you. How you doing, Dave? How are you? Good morning to you, Dave. Yeah, and there's a train station right there. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's where I'm headed right. That's where I'm headed next to. I'm going right to Queens Boulevard. Well, for anyone that watched my video back in January, my Queens Boulevard walk, I remember I walked the whole entire Queens Boulevard. I walked from the beginning all the way to the end. I walked that whole entire Queens Boulevard. You guys could check out my Queens Boulevard walking video as well. So I walked all the way from over by Queens Plaza all the way up to Jamaica Avenue. And we nailed that walk, and I nailed that freaking walk in less than 3 hours. So, pretty impressive walk. So, if you guys want to see the whole length of Queens Boulevard, check out my, I try to walk the entire boulevard one time. This was the day after New Year's, but I have forgot my charger. So, I'm glad I had everything already packed before I even left. So, because I was kind of rushing a little bit just to get to the bus, just to get out here to Queens. But yeah, if you guys go to that video where it says walking the entire Queens Boulevard from beginning to the end, you guys can check that out right there. It was a nice walk we did along Queens Boulevard. Oh, awesome, Henry. Yeah. Wow, New York is Tower of Babel. I'm not sure what that means, Israel. I like to go in SF and LA too one day, maybe. Yeah, I've been to LA before. I've kind of walked the streets a little bit, but I never really got to explore LA. Like I would like to go to downtown LA or Hollywood, but that'll be nice to do one day. Like Chicago, I've been to before, but like last year, 2 years ago, was when I really got to like really walk and explore the streets of Chicago. So even though I've been to it a few times, I just never bothered. So one time I had to go for a funeral because there was a death in the family. So I thought it was a vacation, but it was a death in the family. I didn't quite understand the travel, but you know, sometimes when people travel, it's not really a vacation. A vacation is when you go and have fun and do things, not go to a funeral or anything like that. So now I kind of understand a bit better. I love to go to San Francisco, see the Golden State Bridge. Oh yes, that seems fun, Lizzie. That seems really, really fun to do. I would like to go to San Francisco. I'm always watching Roy Explores, Mr. Roy Explores. He's a great live streamer in San Francisco. I always enjoy his streams and videos. I don't see the whole entire stream because let me tell you, he be streaming for about a good 8 or 9 hours. So I'm sorry, I'm just not sitting through an 8 or 9 hour stream. I mean, it seems kind of boring. But I do enjoy his content of San Francisco. So I always enjoy his vids. But he does great streams in San Francisco. I just can't sit through the super long 10, 11 hour streams. But I just pop in and out. That's good enough for me. This is Elmhurst Hospital right here. Elmhurst Hospital. Then we got Baxter and Woodside Avenue coming up. I never been to the 13 colonies ever, man. 13 colonies. What do you mean by that, Henry? Good thing I got the mic nice and handy, because people over there are doing construction. So the mic helps block the construction noise, the wind noise, all that stuff. All right, we're almost at Queens Boulevard, folks. Almost there. Oh, East Coast. Yeah, East Coast is pretty. The East Coast is pretty good. Right now it is. I'm not exactly sure what time. 13 states. Oh. Well, it's 50. Well, back in the day it was. Well, back in the day. Well, this part along the east part of the United States, it used to be called the 13 colonies, but then they changed it to the states. Once we declare our Declaration of Independence, then we was now considered the 50 states. Back then it was only 13 states, but it wasn't really states back then, it was colonies. So that's what it was called before it was ever called the United States of America. Sorry. It's pretty congested over here. Sheesh. I think I'm in a Chinatown because I see a lot of Asian diverse businesses. Yeah, 13 states. Yeah, but back then it was called the 13 colonies. That's what it was called back then. And then it turned into the states. And then later on, as time went on, they added more states to this country. I think this is my first time streaming down this way, actually. I've walked down this way before, but not on the live stream. So this is my first time doing this. Walking down here on the stream. This right here brings a little bit of memories. Because one time I walked from Roosevelt all the way down to the Queens Mall. So it's like a 15-20 minute walk. It felt like 25, but I think it's a 20-minute walk from the Roosevelt Avenue station. Closing doors, please. And as we get closer to Flushing, hopefully we'll get to see Citi Field coming up. But as I was explaining in yesterday's podcast, like they are trying to add, they're trying to add a casino in New York City. So over by Citi Field, that's where they're trying to add a casino. But Coney Island, I kind of don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Why the hell are they trying to add a freaking casino in Coney Island? I don't get that at all. But I ain't gonna talk too much on that in today's live stream. I got all that energy out for yesterday's stream for the podcast. But I also do a podcast on the channel, folks. So if you guys haven't, if you're new here, I also do a podcast on Wednesdays. Not every Wednesday, but I will drop another podcast on Wednesday. I haven't figured out what topic I'm going to do for the next podcast. So if you guys want to also see my podcast, make sure you guys, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure to subscribe and turn on your post notifications so that way you guys can see my very next podcast, which will be dropping next week. And we do a lot of different on the podcast. We do a lot of interesting topics on the channel as well. We like to discuss and talk shit, just covering all the different issues regarding money. So that's what the podcast is about. It's called Prices Are Too High. I cover a lot of different topics, and I talk about a lot of different issues regarding money, what money does, why people are like this, why people are like that, all the different type of situations involving money. So that's what Prices Are Too High is about. So I picked that topic last year. Yeah, it was last year I started the podcast on this channel. You guys can check that out. You can check the last 39 episodes of it. And I think you guys will like the podcast if you do watch it. See. Oh, hey, hello 69, how are you? Good to see you, hello 69, how are you? Good to see you. The last states to be admitted to the Union were Alaska and Hawaii, both in 1959. Oh, okay, cool. How you doing, hello 69? 1:10 a.m. here. Oh, it's 1 in the morning where you're at. Yeah, I figure it's super early. Where you're at, hello 69, but good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. I know it's super early, but you can always catch the replay. I don't have to repeat that to you. I think you know that part already. But thanks for coming in. Welcome in, hello 69. Good to see you. That's pretty interesting. I didn't even know that. Cake 813. I didn't know that. The last states also was admitted in 1959, both Alaska and Hawaii. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know that part. I didn't know that part. Interesting. Actually, my dad was born. That's the year my dad was born. He was born in 59. So just I can go by his age and calculate that. So that's about 66 years ago. 65 or 66 years ago. I'm not sure what part in 59 that was established. And we're officially in Newtown, everybody. Newtown. I'm curious about Newtown. Is Newtown Chinatown? Is it one of those? Is it one of those Chinatowns in Queens? Cause I know I'm in Newtown right now. I'm just hypothetically curious if it's a Chinatown. Cake 813, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing, Cake 813? I probably didn't say hello to you, but I'm not paying attention to the chat like that. But I'm just trying to walk and pay more attention to where I'm going. But welcome in, Cake 813. How you doing? Flushing Chinatown is best. Yeah, Flushing is alright. But like the only part I hate about Flushing is freaking Main Street, because it'd be so damn packed. But like once you like get away from Main Street, then you're good. It's really not as crowded when you're not on Main Street, because I think Main's because there's like a lot of different restaurants, and then you got the train stations, the Long Island Railroad, and the 7 train. So that's what makes the area so freaking crowded. Yeah, we're officially in Newtown, folks. Newtown. Okay, come on. Thank you. Sorry. Newtown is the old name. It's called Elmhurst now. Yeah, I was just at Elmhurst, Darlene. I was kind of asking, is Newtown a Chinatown? That's the part I wanted to know. Because I'm like bypassing all these different Asian restaurants. So I'm just curious if it is. That's kind of the part I was really asking. Because you have Elmhurst and then you got Newtown. I'm gonna stay on this side to make life more easier. Because we're now on Queens Boulevard, because this avenue is super big. Super big. So I don't feel like running across the street. Chinatown in San Francisco is off the chain, especially when it's Chinese New Year. Yeah, same here. Same here in Manhattan, Henry. The Chinatown in Manhattan, it'd be crazy too there when it's Chinese New Year season. We have a Chinese town in Malibu, CBD. Oh, you do? Nice. When is Chinese New Year? Wow. Love the dragons. Oh, yeah. Gotta love the culture, though. I gotta say, they do a lot of firecrackers and dragon dances around Chinese New Year. This year was my very first time going to the to the parade. I went to the Chinese New Year parade. It was okay, but like it was the opposite of what I expected it to be. I expected it to last super long. That's what I kind of expect. But it was so short, and it was kind of short, and It was nice, but it wasn't really exciting as I thought it would be, or I expected it to be. So it was a bit of an irony for me. It didn't really last that long. I wish it could have lasted longer though. But unfortunately it didn't, so I mean it is what it is. But hopefully, I mean I'll try again next year and go just to see how it is. But I didn't realize it was so short though. But if I would have known that, I would have just did a video and then premiered it another day. Premiere it when everybody is on YouTube. But it's all right though. The roads are also so big I can't get over the roads. Yeah, same here. Hello 69. I was out in Long Island the other day. Like, we go out to because normally when I go out to Long Island, or if I go upstate, like this intersection right here, the roads are like this. It's so big. It's super big though. Like Queens Boulevard it's probably the only avenue that I know so far that has a super wide intersection, kind of like Long Island, but the other avenues don't. But it's like one of the biggest streets in Queens. So, but I'm staying on this side so I don't have to rush, because the mall is on this side of Queens Boulevard, because I don't feel like rushing to cross the street to go to get to the side where the mall is. Well, that's why I just turned here, just to make life easy for myself. Guess we can keep moving now. This coming up right here, folks, is the Queens Mall. So here's the Queens Mall right here. I've been to it a couple of times. It's not really much in there to like really do. It's not much in this mall, but it's a pretty big mall. They only got like a couple of things in here. And then that's it. But it is a nice mall though. Keep it moving, yo. Well, we're almost there to Flushing. I know that for sure. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna get moving. Yeah, so last time I was on here on live, we did a nice long walk the whole entire Queens Boulevard. I should probably do another one. but this time walking um, from Jamaica Avenue all the way down to Queens Plaza. I should do like the opposite next time. See, here it is. Here's the entrance right here. Queens Boulevard Mall. Do another one, bro. Okay, I will. I will, Henry. I definitely will. I'm glad I got some energy. I'm glad I had breakfast, so that's good. I think the reason why I've been kind of feeling so weak sometimes, because I probably don't eat enough breakfast. So I know they say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, but I just don't be hungry for it. I just don't have an appetite for it. And all the other stuff is like right here. Wait, did they just open up a Jolly Bean? I see a Jolly Bean right here. I've been to Jolly Bean before, so they got good food there. Yeah, I might consider doing another one, Henry, for sure. Wait. Oh, it's just a damn sign. Never mind. I thought there was a Jolly Bean over here. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute, they opened up a Jolly Bean? That's interesting. Ron, good to see you. How you doing? Queens Mall has a lower food court. Yeah, I know. I've been to the food court before, Ron. I've been to the food court maybe 2 or 3 times. So it's pretty nice. It's all right. So I'm not all that enthusiastic about the food court. That's just my opinion personally. But not talking bad about it. I'm just not all that enthusiastic about the food court. Here's the pizza place right here that they got. Maybe time for me to put my phone on the charger soon. Wow, got like 35% of battery left. I'm surprised. And there goes wonderful Olive Garden right here. There goes Olive Garden. I do like their lasagna. Their lasagna is pretty delicious. So I really enjoy their lasagna. They got pretty good lasagna. They have pretty good Italian food there. I haven't been to Olive Garden in a minute. Yeah, so if I keep going this way, just straight up ahead is Junction Boulevard. So we'll walk Junction Boulevard. Let's see how the Prism map holds along Junction. Just walking up Junction to the number 7 train. If not, I'll have to take another route. I'm hoping I don't have to go through Jackson Heights just to get to Flushing. Wait, what happened, Henry? Oh, looks like a nice little food spot right here. This looks nice. I live in Forest Hill, so I know that area. Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, I've been to Forest Hills before. Maybe once or twice. It's a nice area. right, let's go. I haven't walked Junction Boulevard and I haven't walked along Junction Boulevard in so long. So, but this is my very first time in a while since I walked from here to Roosevelt to along Junction Boulevard. Oh, I will. Listen, I'm always careful, Henry. I'm always careful. I don't bother anybody. As long as nobody ain't bothering me, I don't have beef with nobody. I try my best not to have beef with anybody. As long as I don't bother them, I stay in my space and they stay in theirs, should be good to go. Here it is, Junction Boulevard. Alright. All we gotta do is cut back. Just go up. We just go up this way. We can cut back on Roosevelt Avenue and then we'll keep going straight and we should be in Flushing. Yes. Oh, thanks for dropping the cool. I like that nice little cool emoji. The cool face emoji. I definitely like that. I forgot how crowded it is in this area. Well, once I get away from the stores and supermarkets, then I'll be good. And I can keep walking up this way. So Queens is pretty big. Brooklyn, the biggest borough in NYC. Thanks, bro. I think Queens is bigger. Personally, I think it's Queens. Honestly, because Queens is like, I feel like Queens is a bit more wider than Brooklyn. I have to be honest. I honestly think Queens is bigger than Brooklyn. I think Brooklyn comes in second along with Queens as far as the biggest boroughs. Now the smallest borough that I would possibly say is Manhattan, because Manhattan is not that wide. Manhattan is just taller. That's all it is. It's just taller, it's not wide. So I personally would have to say Manhattan is the smallest, or Staten Island. But I think Staten is bigger than Manhattan, so I'm gonna say Manhattan is like the smallest. Queens have more, but Brooklyn has more people. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, as far as people goes, I don't know on that one. I probably have to do my research and look it up. See which borough has more people, Brooklyn or Queens. But I'm just talking about like the land in general, the land. You know, not the people, but I'll probably have to do my research on the population, on which borough has more people. I know Staten Island has way less people compared to the other boroughs. I'm not exactly sure how many people live in Staten Island. I'm not too sure on that one. My guess would be a couple of hundreds of thousands of people, in my opinion, for Staten Island. Because Staten Island is like, the whole borough is pretty much suburban. So there's not very much people in Staten Island. But there is a lot of people there. Staten Island has 500,000. Oh, okay. So half of a million people then. All right, that's a pretty good guess. I wasn't for sure that number, but I had a gut feeling it was under a million people that Staten Island has. Staten Island has 492,734 people living as of 2000. Oh wow! So close to half of a million residents in Staten Island. That's interesting. Yeah, because most of it is like this. So you guys see that there's a lot, like just like here. In this, if you come to this part of Queens, you're not gonna see much but houses, but there are apartments. But there's more houses than apartments out in Staten Island. Oh, we've been off for 2 hours. We got 51 people watching. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thanks for joining, folks. Appreciate your support so much. If you're enjoying this wonderful Thursday morning walk in Queens, please be sure to give the stream a like and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you enjoy this type of content in New York City and out in Jersey. Robert's live stream from Holland. How are you? Good to see you, Robert. How you doing? Good to see you in here, Robert. How you doing? Yeah, so but I enjoy going out to Staten Island from time to time. I really do. I enjoy it though. I do like the ferry though. I like the Staten Island ferry. So the Staten Island ferry gives a lot of good views along the water. Definitely does. I'm gonna go on this side because there's a bunch of people on the sidewalk. I guess I just bypassed some interesting Hispanic music. I liked very much your stream of today. Oh, thank you so much, Israel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Israel. I'm glad I did this stream today because it's such a beautiful day outside, and we really could use the good weather for a change here in New York City, because the last 2 weeks and the last 2.5 weeks we haven't had much good weather out here. So we haven't had very much good weather out here, so we really needed the good weather for a change. I like your stream too, bro. Excellent. Thank you for that, Henry. Way too overcast? Oh, really? Yeah, the sun is definitely out, Chankster. Yeah. All right. Now would be a good time to plug in my phone and put it on the charger. Wait, where's my... Oh, here's the cord. It's in my bag right here. I bought my small bag right here. So while I'm waiting for the light, I could just plug in my phone. Damn it, come on. There we go. All right. Oops. Should be good to go now. Got my phone on the charger. We're plugged in, so now we can stream longer. Nice neighborhood. Yeah, this is Corona, Queens, Robert. This is Corona. That's the name of the neighborhood. It's actually at the end of Queens. So this right here is Junction Boulevard. Oops, the hell? This is Junction Boulevard, and it's actually in Corona, Queens. Pretty interesting part. Neighborhood. Corona is a Hispanic. I think this is where I don't know what type of Hispanics, but I know it's a Hispanic neighborhood in Queens. So it's a pretty nice neighborhood. And there's the 72 bus over there. 72 right there. And also, this is also another way to get to LaGuardia. If you take the 72 bus, it'll take you straight to the LaGuardia airport from here. Lots of Central Americans there. Yeah, Jersey may suck, but we get to smoke weed. Nah. I mean, you can smoke weed here too. You can also smoke weed here. I mean, it's also legal in New York City now. But I'm just not a fan of smoking. I've always hated smoking. I didn't like it. So I just don't like what it does to your lungs, and it's just not healthy for you. So the reason why they keep smoking around is because that's how the city makes their money. So they got to keep the money in coming. That's how they get the city they like fast money. So if it's gonna bring them money faster, then they're gonna keep something like smoking in. They're gonna keep that as a part of their business, because that's how they make money faster. That's one of the things I was talking about in my podcast yesterday also. Be nice, I love money too. Well, I'm just speaking the truth, Josh. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to talk crap about it, but I'm just saying. I mean, some people love it, some people don't. It's just what it is. Lack of money is the root of all evils. Yeah, it is, Josh. It's freaking bumpy ass roads. Damn. What's with the freaking sidewalk? So damn bumpy. Alright. Yeah, it is the root of all evil. I mean, that's one of the things that's why I have a podcast. Just talking about, just ranting about how evil money is. I mean, just to have these talks, you know. how much of it, just to talk about how much of an impact money has an effect on our lives on a daily basis. All right, we gotta wait here because we don't have the light right now. The PC I'm using costs money. Oh yeah, everything costs for sure. I think was it yesterday. I actually learned something new too. I also found out that people spend 3 times the money on food and electronics in the UK than in the US. So if you, like for example, people spend more money on a phone and laptop in the UK than in the US. This is just facts I'm just stating, but this is what my instructor had told me that I meet with on Wednesday afternoons. So he told me that people tend to spend, they spend more money on, they get charged more money for phones and electronics in the UK than, or in Europe, I'm gonna say, than in the United States. So, yeah, in the United States, we do pay a lot of money for a phone and laptop, but if you're in the UK, you're gonna be paying 3 times more. That's just how that is. So that's what I found out. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I'm just sharing something interesting that I found out. So, because in the UK, their money is a bit different. So, like for example, if you see like, for example, if you see like a book, instead of it saying $10, instead of saying the number 10 and a dollar sign, it will say £10. I don't get the whole pounds thing. I've never been to the UK. It's not exactly the same as US dollars. I believe pounds is a little bit more than US dollars. So, and then I also learned too that what was it? Like, for example, who would want to eat sandwiches from a supermarket? Who would want to do that? So, but over in Europe or in the UK, in England, that's like a thing out there. That's pretty popular out in the UK. Here, it's not really a thing. Like, who wants to eat a sandwich from the grocery store? Like, ugh, you know. To us, it's kind of like, ugh, but out there, it's kind of like, let's go with that. That's more of their thing up there. I mean, out there. Here we are, damn. So far, signal is good. I did not think I would get back to Roosevelt Avenue this quick. I didn't think I would do that, but I'm freaking back. Freaking did it. Definitely did it though. I just wanted to avoid Jackson Heights. That was the goal for the live stream. But if it wasn't as crazy, I wouldn't mind walking through it. But, you know, we took the long way. So we're gonna go back to Junction Boulevard, and then we'll continue. We're gonna go back to Roosevelt Avenue, and then we'll continue straight. And then up there, that's where the number 7 train runs along Roosevelt. So we could probably walk to like the end of the line, because that will take us to Flushing. So you just spent a few blocks. Yeah, pretty much. It kind of felt like it, yeah. It kind of felt like I took a short route, but I actually took a really long route. I took a pretty much a long route. Well, I haven't been on Roosevelt yet, so it kind of felt like I was on Roosevelt. I had left Roosevelt Avenue, took a U-turn, then came back, but I actually came down Broadway, just bypassing. Now I'm coming back to it, and now I'm gonna go along it. UK money system is pounds. The exchange rate today, £1 is worth $1.33. Oh, really, Cake? Yeah. I kind of don't get the whole pounds thing. I would have to kind of study it. I would have to learn more about it because I think pounds is a little bit higher than US dollars. The whole pounds thing kind of throws me off a bit. Here we are, we're in Corona, everybody. Corona Queens, folks. Taco Bell right around the corner, very affordable. Yeah, I've been to Taco Bell. Taco Bell's a bit expensive, not gonna lie, it is. It's a bit expensive, because I'm not gonna lie though, every time I go to Taco Bell, I be paying like $15, $16 for a meal. It's not as cheap as it used to be. It's just gotten a bit more expensive. I don't think I could say it's affordable, unless you're getting like $1 meal or something. Unless you're getting like a deal or something, then that's a bit different. Wow, look at all this, folks. Amazing. All these different, just looking at all these different Hispanic restaurants. They got a lot of good restaurants here in Corona, not gonna lie. Potatoes, soft tacos, onions, those, a minute, hold on. Rice bean burrito, add all the extras. Oh yeah, definitely, Chinkster, it does. Yeah, if you want to add on extra toppings to your tacos, that will cost you more too. $1 or $2 more. Say you buy a meal, the meal is $10. But if you want to add on extra stuff like bacon, rice, beans, just saying for example, they'll charge you an extra $2 or $3. That's the restaurant. They're trying to get as much money out of you as they possibly can. That's just how that goes. Let's see, I never walked this way before, but this is my first time. Maybe we'll go by Corona Plaza. I think that's the next stop on this train right here, the 7 train. Yeah, I know, Henry, it's crazy, trust me. I've been there. I'm actually talking through experience. I actually am. I'm definitely talking through experience. So I know I ordered through Taco Bell. Same thing, McDonald's, Burger King. If you want sweets, that's an extra charge. Anything that does not come with the meal. I ordered I forgot. I ordered, because I was at Dunkin' Donuts. I ordered a $6. It was a deal that I got. But I wanted the blueberry munchies. But it doesn't come with the $6 deal. So that's an extra charge added on to it. So. But I pay under $10, so it's fine. Because that's the amount I normally pay for breakfast. if I do go out and get like a bacon, egg, and cheese. It's like $7 or $8. And Chipotle too. Like when you go and order those burrito bowls, if you order those burrito bowls, and they only allow you to have certain stuff in there. So, like for example, if you get a carnitas bowl, but you want to add like chicken, you want to add like other meats, other stuff there, there's an extra charge right there. Same thing with Chipotle. That's how they make their money too. But sometimes I go for the kids meals at Chipotle because it's cheaper. Because to be honest with you, you get more stuff for the kids meal versus a regular meal, and you're spending $13 for one meal. And then you gotta turn around and spend more money. Well, that's a nice truck right here. Nice little truck right here. And then you gotta turn around, and if you want chips and soda, that's another charge. Mr. Kinziski, good morning. How you doing, Kinziski? Gus, what's up? How you doing, Gus? How are you? Good to see you, Gus. Good to see everybody in here. How you guys doing? I know it's almost 12 because I started the stream around 9:30, so before 10. So you've been on for almost 2.5 hours. So how's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Wow, everybody in the house. Over 60 people now. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining, folks. You just came in. If you're enjoying the stream in Queens, out here that I'm doing in Queens, don't forget to smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Oh, look at this. Wow. How long are you live streaming? I'm going to have to go do something at work, and I won't be done until 1 o'clock. I'll probably be on until after 1. I'll probably be done up until after 1, Darlene. I'll probably be in Flushing soon. I might stay on for like another hour and a half. If you got something you gotta do, Darlene, it's alright. I mean, don't feel obligated that you have to stay. You know, I totally understand. You know, I just don't want you to feel obligated that you have to stay. But I'll probably be on till like 1-ish. Or if I do wind up, or I might sign off probably before 1. Most likely 1 or 1:30. But I'm gonna be on for a while, so I might be on for like another hour and a half, I'm gonna say. I don't want to confuse you, so I'm gonna say at least another hour and a half. So I'm gonna be on for a while. All right, no worries, Darlene. Well, if I don't see you later, have a good day. All right, Darlene. All right, no problem. Yeah, if I don't see you, then I'll see you on the next live stream. But the next time I'll be live is on Saturday. I'll be at the NYC Auto Show. So, I mean, if you can't make that one, I understand. But that's my next live stream for Saturday. Let's check out Corona Plaza here. Damn, a lot of vendors here. Look at this. Wow. Let's just take a nice walk around Corona Plaza for a little bit. So I never been here before, so this is my first time here. Yeah, we're in Corona Plaza right here. Nice stuff here. Got a lot of interesting stuff here. Dang, I've never seen this many food carts line up back to back. Never seen this before. I'm just checking it out. We'll continue to walk in just a minute. This right here is Corona Plaza. Oh, wow. Yeah, Darlene. Yeah, if I don't see you back, you take care and enjoy the rest of your Thursday. And I hope you're able to get done what you need to get done. Let's check this out for a bit. This is cool. Wow, a lot of Mexican culture here around Corona. I think this is a Mexican diverse neighborhood, because that's what it's like giving. I see a lot of great, wonderful Hispanic restaurants here. Tamales, yeah. I seen some on the carts right here. I think we come by here and check it out. See here. Oh, damn. I gotta come to this restaurant one day. Damn. They got lots of good cocktails right here. Damn. Got a lot of good stuff here. Jean, how are you? Good to see you. Nice walk. So nice to see a sunny sky. Been cloudy the past few days. Yes, I know, right? That's awesome. Yeah, I agree. It's good to see the sun for a change. I definitely agree with you, Gene. Well, welcome to the channel. Good to see you, Gene. How you doing? Welcome in, Gene. How you doing? Thank you all for joining the stream. I appreciate you guys for taking the time out to come here and to stop by. And even if you're just watching my live stream for 5 minutes, I truly appreciate that. Or if you just pop in for a couple of seconds or for a minute or two, I also appreciate that. Lee, good afternoon. Good to see you, Lee. How you doing? Christopher, we're hungry. Feed us. Well, I have to break the news to you, Robert. I'm broke. I'm broke. I spent my last on margaritas, Bud Lights, Corona beer. Bud Lights. Well, I don't drink Corona beer. Bud Light. I had one hell of a hangover. I was so crazy and so enthusiastic about my vacation. I spent all of them. I'm broke now. We all broke. We're Mexican. All right, we're gonna keep going here. This is nice. I really like this. It's such a beautiful area right here. I'm gonna come back one day to Corona Plaza. Probably get some food from over here because they got a lot of good food options here. I didn't realize how good this area is. So I'm glad I stopped by here to check it out. All right, let's get going here. They're doing a lot of work here. A lot of work over here. Especially on the train station right there. Not sure what they're doing there. They must be renewing the train station above. There goes the number 7 train. Oh yeah, we should, George. We should. We definitely should. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, I noticed that. I haven't been to, well, I haven't really been on the 7 train like that lately. So, but I am coming to Saturday. I am coming to the Queens Night Market, so I'm gonna do a stream there. So I'll try to be there around 5. I'm doing a food and restaurant review of the Queens Night Market. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna check out the different foods. I'm not gonna buy too much there, but we're just gonna check out the different foods, the vendors. So hopefully on Saturday we'll have good weather. Hopefully we'll have good weather on Saturday, but we'll see. Sober 17 days now. Oh, really? What's your favorite borough to stream, Christopher? And what's your least? Honestly, my least is, well, I'm gonna give you a straightforward answer on my least. My least, honestly, is Manhattan, mainly Upper Manhattan. I don't like Upper Manhattan too much. I don't mind going downtown and streaming. That's cool and everything, but everybody streams downtown, pretty much. So, I'm not big on streaming downtown, but I like to go to other parts in New York City and do streams. My favorite part to stream the most, I know it sounds a little crazy, but the Bronx. That's like my favorite part. I definitely like seeing the Bronx. I feel like the Bronx is such a nice borough, and it's not often that it gets, enough attention. But, and I also live near it, so I'm an uptown girl. Yeah, well, I may be an uptown person, but I'm not big on uptown. I don't like uptown too much. It's too freaking crazy uptown. It's just that the people be so damn annoying uptown. Like what was it, yesterday? I was on my way to Metro Diner. I was taking the city bike from my neighborhood, and I was on my way to the diner, and this dude just pulls up to me, not in his car, but he walks up to me, and he's like, listen, you on my bike, just give me back my bike. And this was a freaking rental bike, a city bike, and he claiming that the shit was his and everything. I'm like, this is not even your bike. This is not your bike. The city owns the bike. People be losing their minds uptown, man. They do. I'm telling you. But I was saying this earlier in my stream. All people do is just stand on a damn corner, play loud ass music up there. Like, I don't like uptown. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. They walk down the street with the big ass speaker, playing loud ass music. Nobody wants to hear your music. Just put in your headphones and keep it moving. I'm like, I just don't want to hear other people's music. I don't care. And it's bad enough I work uptown too. I'm not trying to bash it, but I just don't like uptown. I'd rather be any other place in Manhattan. I don't mind being the Upper West Side or the Upper East Side. Upper West Side is beautiful. I'm gonna be honest, it's better than Uptown. Uptown get on my nerves. I can't with Uptown. Because me and my friend was talking about this. My friend, he was telling me too. He don't like Washington Heights. He don't like it. Because people do the exact same thing up there. People just give annoying vibes up there. Well, I don't know about Washington Heights, but I'm just telling you guys what my friend had told me. He said he don't like it. That's why he moved to Brooklyn, to Bensonhurst. So, and he lives in a pretty good neighborhood. I like Bensonhurst. It's just certain neighborhoods I don't really like. Already was in the Bronx. Very amazing. Oh, really, Israel? Yeah, the Bronx is amazing. The Bronx is pretty good, though. I do like the Bronx. I always enjoy going to the Bronx, especially Little Italy and City Island. Those are like the best parts of the Bronx. I mean, some people think the Bronx is dangerous and this and that. Like, nowadays the Bronx is pretty chill. It all depends on where you're coming in. It all depends on what part you're coming into. It all depends. Let's see. NY is more rough by the pass. That's the view we got there in West Europe. Feel good to come soon. Oh, awesome, Gigi. Yeah. Yeah, just by watching my videos and live streams, Gigi, I think my videos will help you feel more comfortable coming to New York City, especially if you've never been before. So far we're doing good. Signal's pretty good. Doing pretty good, fellas. Oh, this is a nice restaurant. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Let me step back so I can show you guys. Damn, look at this. This looks awesome, folks. See what they have here. New York cheesesteak. Oh, you're 2 blocks from me? Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, they say the birth of hip-hop is in the Bronx. Yeah, I've been to the birth of hip-hop. That's over on Cedric Avenue. Yeah, I know where that is. I went there one time. They had they did a 50th anniversary celebration up there. So it was pretty cool. It was nice. I would have liked to stream back then, but the signal is just horrible in that area. Maybe if they do another little celebration, maybe I will do a birth of place hip hop. Maybe I'll try to stream another celebration if hip hop does another celebration at the birth of place of hip hop. A condo in Flushing, Queens is wild expensive. All the other chores are done. Wow. That's crazy. All right, we're almost there. We're almost in Willets Point, so we're almost there. Let's see. It started in the Bronx, then Queens, right? Well, all I know is that it started in the Bronx and then it spread out everywhere. Then it spread out even more. Lots of new restaurants opening. Oh yeah, definitely. You're getting close to City Field. Oh yeah, definitely, Kevin, who I am. Like City Field's like 5 minutes away from me for where I'm at. So pretty close. Here's the 48 bus, the Q48. It takes you over to LaGuardia. Oh, you did? Nice, Shankster, nice. I'm also not far from the Queens Museum, but I wouldn't mind going into Corona Park, but I'm trying to avoid that because the signal's not that good in there. So I just don't want to bump into any buffering problems. So we're not even gonna go to Corona Park. Dumplings were five for $1. At least SF ain't brick cold for half the year. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, California be warm majority of the time. California be kind of warm. It does be warm in California. One time I went like in the middle of February and it was nice and warm out there. I've been to San Bernardino, and San Bernardino would be warm out there too. This has also already had the Light Festival, the Tianlu Light Festival right here over by City Field. And this is also already trying, well, not this side, but the other side of City Field. They're trying to make room and add a casino over there. Any Easter plans? I'm cooking. Only plans I'm doing, well, this Easter weekend, I'm going to the New York Auto Show on Saturday. So I will be live streaming that, and then I'm gonna go to Queens Market after I come from the auto show. So I'll be streaming that from like 12 to probably 3 or 4-ish. And then I'm gonna take this train, the 7 train out here, and go to Corona Park and check out do a food and restaurant review at the Queens Night Market live. And then Sunday, I'll be at the Easter Bonnet Parade. It's not a parade. It's not an actual parade. It's not like where you see people are marching. They're marching down the street playing music or playing their drums and all that stuff. Like, it's just like a little get together. People just standing on the street taking their photos. They're in Easter costumes. People like to get their dogs all dressed up. So it's pretty fun. was really, really fun. So I went last year, and I gotta say, that was I'm glad I really covered that, because that was a really, really good timing to go out there. We're supposed to have nice weather on Sunday also. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we have good weather in New York City, because I'm coming to the Easter bonnet on Sunday. It's just so people dress in their Sunday vest and hats. Yeah, definitely, Kevin. Well, I agree. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be dressed up. I'm not dressing up for Easter. For what? Why do I need to dress up for? I'm not going anywhere special. Normally I do go to church on Easter, but being that my church is closed off because they got to do repair. They're in the middle of doing repairs. So I won't be going to church this Easter, because right now my church is still closed off. So when it opens back up, I'll go. Sunday's best, yeah. There's this song though, easy like Sunday morning. That's what they got that song out for. Which is true. I mean, Sunday morning's supposed to be easy. It's a relaxed day. Well, fortunately too, Sunday is my very last day of vacation, so I want to make the best of it. So I'll try to get like a half hour. I'm gonna try to get a half-hour video before I even live stream. I'll try and do that. Try to get out there early enough, and then I'll start my stream. Yeah, folks, we're almost in Flushing. Here's Citi Field. This is where the Mets play at. We're gonna keep walking here because here, I know signal's not really the best around here, so we'll just keep walking here. And I'm gonna show you guys. This is Citi Field. For anyone that's not familiar, this is where a lot of people get off at to go and see the Mets play. Oh, they have a game today? Nice. Awesome, Kevin. Well, I can't see because the tree blocking it. If I move a bit back, I can show you guys. So yeah, here's Citi Field. Definitely taking a train back to Manhattan, because I ain't walking all the way back to Manhattan, so I'm definitely not doing that. So I'm not sure. So this little area right here, this is where they're trying to add the casino at. Carl Ruth, how are you? Good to see you. Long time no see in here. Good to see you, Carl Ruth. How you doing? Welcome in, Carl. Yeah, this is what I was explaining in my podcast yesterday. This little area right here, well, I guess they added like a little building right there, but this area over there, I think that's where they might put the casino at. Not 100% sure. Either Coney Island or out here. Because they're trying to add a casino in New York City. see, damn. I might have to cross the street because they're doing construction on the damn sidewalk. So I might have to cross the street. Yeah, good to see you, Carl. How you doing? If it was in France, I'd be broke. I don't know how the ropes there. So we're in Willets Point. We're almost in Flushing. See this beautiful view right here of Citi Field. Pretty good right here. I'm doing fine here. Thank you so much. How about you? I'm doing great, Carl Roof. Doing great. Doing excellent. I'm taking a nice long walk. This week I'm on vacation, Carl, so I'm just trying to enjoy as much of my time as I possibly can because I only get a week off. I actually have a free vacation. So I'm glad my supervisor picked this week for me to have off. So, and it's also spring break, and we're having an event at my job on Saturday, and that's like a 7-8 hour shift, so I could dodge that. So that's good. I don't have to worry about the Earth Day event at my job. Thank God this week, because I'm just super tired. But I really needed this break. So it's giving me some time to come out, do some content, do some interesting live streams. I'm not doing nothing but streaming this week. I've only dropped 2 videos so far this week. I'm gonna keep it at that. Later on, I'm gonna go to the Village and finish up my walking tour in the Village of Manhattan. So I'm gonna go there later on and try to film for another hour, but I'm gonna rest first and grab something to eat and then head down to the Village. Hey Jazz, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing, Jazz? It's only Thursday. Tomorrow's a holiday. Good Friday. Time to relax, get out and enjoy. Oh yes, I definitely agree. Mr. Squarehead Patrick, good to see you. How you doing, Patrick? Welcome in. Welcome, folks. Wow, we're doing really good. 71, awesome. Thanks for the support, folks. Thank you for that. 71 likes. Thank you for that. Welcome. If you're enjoying the stream out here in Queens, please don't hesitate to smash that like button. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for joining, everybody. Appreciate everybody so much for coming in. So we're almost in Queens. We're almost in Flushing. We're pretty much at the end of Queens. So we're gonna walk over here because there's too many people over there. We're walking to the end of the line. I could tell they just redid this walkway right here. I could definitely tell. Beautiful day here. Look at this, good weather. I can't show this part good because of all the because the gate is like blocking it. But if it wasn't there, I could show you guys the good view. Yeah, it's a nice day outside, Juanita. It is. It's a really good day. it's a great day to be out. I mean, guys, if you got good weather like this, if you have good weather like this, uh, depending on the location that you're at, I encourage you guys to get out, enjoy the weather, go for a walk, sit in the park, have a nice drink of water, maybe go for a picnic, later on. Sit down and have a nice cold frozen margarita and enjoy the beautiful weather. I'll take that margarita and yeah, it is lunchtime. I kind of sense it is. It is after 12 o'clock. Yeah, I can't really get a good angle right here because of the gate and everything. Oh, that looks like that could be a nice place to go sit down and chill at. Ah, damn it. Hold on, folks. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not buffering too much. Just hang tight. Time to start walking. Alright, let me get out of here. Walking as fast as I can so I can escape the bad signal. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. I will. Lunchtime is 9:30 in California. Yeah, here in New York it's like it's after 12 o'clock here, so it's lunchtime for us in New York. All right, good. I escaped the bad signal, so we're good to go. I haven't had breakfast yet. So. Oh, you haven't? Yeah. If you have an appetite to eat, then yeah, definitely have some breakfast if you can. I skip breakfast a lot because I just don't have an appetite for it. I don't have an appetite for it like that like I used to. In the mornings, I used to be hungry and crave for breakfast, but now I don't crave so much. I'm more of a lunch person. So when I wake up in the morning, I'll just have like a coffee and hold down until lunchtime, and then, which is especially the days that I go to work, so I can just sit down and I can have an appetite, and I can just sit down and take a freaking break, because God knows I need my lunch break for sure. That little half an hour break makes a big difference. It makes a very huge difference. All that damn lifting and pulling they have us doing at work really makes a big difference at work. Man, I'm still in the bed. Cloudy right now here in the Bay. Oh, it is? And we've been on for 3 hours. We got 46 people watching. Thank you, folks, for watching, everybody. Appreciate it so much. We're now in Flushing, everybody. So we're going to walk around and explore Flushing for a little bit. For another hour, hour and a half, I'm going to say. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for joining. Appreciate y'all so much. If you're enjoying today's stream here in Queens, don't hesitate to smash that like button. Thank you all for coming in. Thanks for joining. If you're new here to the channel, if you love the content, don't forget to subscribe. If you love the content here in New York City and New Jersey. All right. Now we're in the crowded, congested part of Flushing, Queens. We're now in the very congested part here. I mean, once we get past Main Street, we'll be good, or at least get past the trains, we'll be good too. We made it to Flushing, Chinatown. Yeah, that's right. We made it. Woohoo! We made it. Damn, so crowded on the sidewalk.
I'll be passing by.
Oh, you already hopped on the bus? Nice. Yeah, we're in the pretty busy congestion part of Flushing now. But I ain't gonna lie, this part near Main Street can be pretty hectic sometimes. It definitely can. Alright, we're almost at Main Street, folks. I think we'll make a turn. I think we'll make a left turn along Main Street. So we'll do that. See ya, have fun. Alright, I will. What? I think once my phone gets to 80%, I'll unplug it. And then we'll continue the rest of the stream. A lot of boba teas in Flushing. Oh, really, Kevin? Wow. Yeah, I noticed a lot of stores do sell boba. They just added a Rising Cane's here. This is it, folks. Yeah, here's the Rising Cane's that they just added right here. Kurt, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? I would say good morning, but it's afternoon here. Good afternoon to you, Kurt. How you doing? Good to see you, Kurt. I think we haven't done a daytime walk out here. Jeez, this would remind me of Times Square, pretty much. This area right here. But at least it's not as bad right now as usual. Especially like during PM rush hours. Oh man, the street be jam-packed. But at least you can move around a little bit here. Yeah, good to see you, Kurt. How you doing? Welcome in, Kurt. How you doing? But we're gonna yeah. So I'll hang out. So we'll stay on for another hour and a half, and then after that, I'm gonna sign off. So I'll sign off around 2 o'clock. So around 2 p.m. I'll sign off. We'll do a nice hour and a half walk here in Flushing. We'll walk around. We'll explore. I haven't done a live tour during the daytime, so I'll do it on today's stream, and we'll just walk around the neighborhood. I will do another live stream another time. But I want to do it like in the day, just walking and exploring the neighborhood on the live stream. So we'll do that another time. There's an arcade at Talon Mall. Yeah, I'm avoiding going to the malls. I'm trying to avoid that. I really don't want to go inside the mall. Just for a couple of reasons. You know, I prefer to keep the stream out here. So I think I'm gonna avoid streaming inside the mall because number one, people get paranoid by if they see me with a phone and gimbal, and number two, sometimes the signal is not the best. Lots of Asian culture here. Really, really good here. I think I might walk a little further up this way. So we'll do that. Oh, malls, you mean? Yeah. I mean, if I want to do content of inside the mall, I'll just do a separate video. I can just do a separate video and just look around and see what's there. So I can do that in a separate video and I can just premiere it. So how nice this is. Open road right here, open road. All right, let's keep moving, folks. Let's keep on moving. Oh, I see another arcade right here. All right, let's go this way. Only excitement here is if a scroll cheeks too much crime. What do you mean? What, here? Most malls in Cali are ancient and a thing of the past. Too much crime. Oh, okay. Only mall I've been out to in California was the one in Culver. There's one in Culver City. I believe it's in LA or Inglewood. I don't know, but I haven't really spent that much time in any malls in California to know. But that's pretty interesting to know. Oh shoot. No, here, so Cali. Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand. Oh, look at this nice building right here. The nice Western building here. Yeah. I think as the days get longer, I'm gonna go back to start uh, doing longer streams, but I'm still waiting for the weather to warm up a bit. So as we get into the summertime, I will be going back to doing longer live streams on here. To wait. Way to my left. What's on my left? I missed your text message.
You're bound to burn it.
That's where Amy. Oh, okay. All right. Now I'm gonna go over here and check out what's over here. Let's just check out what's back here. Because I don't think I went over here last time. now you're in to College Point. Oh, okay, wait, is College Point straight ahead?
Yeah, don't forget to
Well, I'm not trying to go that way. I'm just staying. I'm just spending a little bit of time in Flushing for a bit before I end the stream, which I will do in another hour. You need to leave with the crowd. You need to leave with the crowd, I guess. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Let me cross the street here. Yeah, so we'll go back down this way. All right, so we're gonna go back this way, folks. Amy Cast. Oh, this is it? Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Henry. Appreciate it. Oh, this is what you was talking about. Okay. Now I see it now. You sell me dreams, Chris. It's unfair. What do you mean by that, Gigi? I'm sure I'll walk for 3 hours a day when I'll be there with a good pair of sneakers. Yeah, the only time I walk for 3 hours is if I'm on the stream, but I was gonna do up to 3, but since we're doing good, I'll extend the stream even longer, so we'll do like another hour since everybody's in here enjoying the stream. Network, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, bringing in the Sunny D emojis. Yeah, I have to go for some Sunny D's pretty soon. I really do. I should definitely go for some Sunny D's real soon. That would be nice. All right, my boy, but I'm old now. Oh, really? I wish I had like an electric scooter or a one wheel. I could have just wheeled all the way from Astoria to here. At least I won't be as tired. So that's a good thing about that. Alright. I won't say my age, lol. Oh no, you don't have to. You don't have to. If you don't want to say your age, don't. I don't really say my age too much. I mean, I don't really say my age too much on here. So, honestly, I don't think it's anybody's business how old you really are. You know.
Like I remember one time I was leaving work.
I'm not. Be proud of your age. Oh yeah, great message. I definitely agree. Yeah, we should all be proud of our ages. I feel like it doesn't matter if you're over 50, 70, 80. It doesn't matter. You should just be proud of your age. You know, sometimes being young or looking young isn't everything. You just gotta be happy with yourself. I feel like that's what matters the most. You know, just be happy with yourself. Like once you master that, then the whole age thing will not bother you. And just learn to give a damn less about what people say. That's another thing too. Then like nothing could like pull you down or hold you back. That's honestly my thing right there. Oh, it's like a nice Asian spot right here. This looks super nice. Alright, I'm gonna head back this way. I think we'll walk down Main Street. I think I'm gonna unplug my phone cause got enough. Oh snap, my gimbal. Gimbal's about to die. I'm glad I saw the battery. I was about to put my charger away and I saw the battery of my gimbal was about to die, so I gotta plug in my gimbal. Alright, we're gonna back over to Main Street and then we'll walk south. maybe I could try and see if I can go to Corona Park. Because I ain't been there in a minute. Um, One time I went out there and I had issues with the signal, but we'll see how it holds. This made my morning and day, Chris, for all 100%. Oh, no problem, Henry, no problem. Thanks for tuning in, Henry. I truly appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed this nice long stream on a nice, beautiful, sunny day here in NYC. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna go over here. So damn packed, man.
Mango, $4, mango.
I'm an athlete, yeah. I'm used to it, so I do it every time. But there are some streamers that stream a lot longer than me. They do 7-8 hour streams every single day. Like, I can't imagine doing a stream that long. I know one New York streamer. I've met him before. I mean, I'll tell you his name though. His name is Kumo Monster. Yeah, that's his username. He's on YouTube and Twitch. He does like 7 or 8 hour streams. He do 7 or 8 hour streams. And then another streamer that I watch. Hey, good to see you. How you doing? How are you? Another streamer that I watch. He's up in Toronto. I do mod for him, so he's Tech Toronto in Transit. He do like 7 or 8 hour streams, and so 3 hours is like nothing to me, but 7 or 8, I will feel exhausted. I really have to give it to those people. I don't know how the hell they do it. They must have plenty of strength to pull off that kind of long stream, because I can't do it. The longest stream I'm willing to really do is up to 6 hours. I know that's long, but because it is close to 7 or 8, but I just don't want to do a 7 or 8 hour stream. And then Roy too, he's another one that does really long streams. Sometimes he does. All right. Yeah, but today I'm doing up to 4 hours. I might do 4 hours again on Saturday at the New York Auto Show. All depends. I'm gonna try and push for a longer stream on Saturday. But we'll be inside. We'll be at the Javits Center, and I'll try to go inside the cars, give you guys a little inside scope of the cars. Hey, Darlene, welcome back. Good to see you. It's good to see you too, Christopher. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing excellent. I haven't been around in a while. I just been caught up with things. Other than that, I'm back to never. Oh, cool, nice. Why don't you just drop the link? Wait, Chris, I just linked Tech in Toronto Transit link. Oh, cool, Jazz, awesome. Yeah, Jazz just dropped the link to Tech in Toronto Transit. Check him out as well. He's another live streamer that I watch that check out on YouTube. I also do mod for him as well, so um, check him out. Check out his wonderful vids and streams around Toronto, Canada. Hold on, folks. I'm trying to get out of this crazy crowds and then we can continue walking. I'm gonna try and go to Corona Park. I'm gonna try. I just want to see how this. Let's see how the signal holds up. Thanks, Chris. Oh, anytime, Darlene. I'm glad you was able to take care of your errands and stuff. But we'll stay on for another hour, and then after that, I'll sign off, and then I'll come back on Saturday. So we'll hang here for at least another hour, or less than that. So I'm gonna do about 4.5 hours today. What's this, 41st? Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. I just want to get away from Main Street, because this street is crazy. There's a shit ton of people in this block right here. We'll check out Corona Park for a little bit, and then I'm not trying to spend a lot of time there, so I just want to go for like a short 10-20 minutes, and then we'll be out of there, because I'll be in Corona Park on Saturday. I've already done like 2 streams and a video out in Corona Park. I figured today, since it's a nice day out today, I'll take you guys along with me to Corona Park. Wait a minute. Who just came in? Oh, hey, Melanie. Good to see you. How you doing? If I miss your birthday, I've been busy doing college stuff. Oh, it was not my birthday. Not until September. Sorry. I understand. Yeah, everybody's been busy. I get it. There's a lot of people I haven't seen on the live stream in a while, so I figure it's because people are busy. Well, we've been doing good so far. We had up to 60 people today, with 63 or 62 people watching, which is great. That's like my best I've honestly done in a while. But we're really doing great, guys. '85 wonderful. Woohoo, yes. 85, terrific. That's awesome news. I'm happy to hear that. Do you live stream Thursday and Saturday? Yes, I do, Henry. Yeah, normally when I stream, I normally schedule before I live stream. So if there's a day that I'm going to stream on, I will schedule a live stream normally. I do have I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow because I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be a bit busy in the afternoon. So I'm taking a break tomorrow from streaming, and then Saturday I will be on. Saturday and both Sunday I'll be on this Sunday for the Easter parade. So look out for those streams. We'll be at the Easter parade. We'll be at the Easter bonnet parade. We're gonna check out all the different costumes. Everybody in their costumes there. I'm gonna go on bright and early, get started. We're gonna check out Everybody in their Easter outfits, even the little doggies. I mean, the dogs look kind of cute last year when I went to the Easter bonnet parade. That was my very first time there, so it was good seeing the dogs in their outfits. Alright. I've came over here before, but I didn't go all the way down. But this is the way I would come. Whenever I leave Corona Park, this is the way I would go. I would walk to like Main Street and then get the 7 train there, instead of having to walk all the way back to Willets Point. Alright, perfect. It's really nothing over here. Over here is nothing but a bunch of shit. So, and junk. That's all there is over here. So we're almost at Corona Park. We're almost there. I'm actually going down the opposite way than where I would normally will come. Sorry. There you can see I just saw the airplane right there. Cause since we're like close to the airport, missed the plane. I couldn't get in my shot, but it is what it is. But because the airplanes, like at this point of Queens, the airplanes will like fly like super close to here, super close. Let's see what happens. We're gonna try to go to Corona Park. I'll go towards like the end of it. If I run into any buffering, I'll just turn back around and we'll head this way. Like it up. Like it up, guys. Stream is amazing. Oh, thank you so much for that, Melanie. Yeah, guys, hit that like button, everybody. Hit that like button if you're enjoying it. We have 85 likes so far. We're doing pretty good today. Doing pretty well. I'm gonna try and see if we can go to Corona Park. So I'm gonna try. I don't really have. Oh, there goes another plane, folks. There's another one right there. Well, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, can't freaking see good. Yeah, see. Because if you're in Queens, especially if you're at the end of Queens, you're going to see the airplanes fly super close to you. Some of them fly super close down, but not that far down. But that's because LaGuardia Airport is like maybe like 20-25 minutes away from here by bus, I'm gonna say, or drive. But that's because they're getting near an airport. So there's an airport nearby. Whenever you see that. Yeah, thank you, Melanie. Hi there, Network. Good to see you. How you doing, Network? I think I just saw you in here a little while ago. Wait, did I put on battery saver? Wait, hold on, folks. Alright, sorry about that. I forgot to do something, folks. We're good to go now. We'll head over to Corona Park for a little bit. I'm not gonna do a lot of moving around. We'll just explore for a couple of minutes just to show you guys Corona Park. And then after that, we'll head out. I should have at least 4 hours by the time I leave, or almost. We're getting super close. Yes, I was saying hi to Darlene W and Gigi. Oh, okay, awesome. I live by 3 airports, San Jose, Oakland, San Francisco. Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, nearest airport from me, the closest airport from my house is LaGuardia. And that's like about 45-minute commute from my house. If I'm taking the bus if I'm taking public transportation, probably like an hour. But if I Lyft or take an Uber, probably like 45 minutes from my house. You're so excited, awesome. Yeah, we're gonna see how the signal holds, folks. Fingers crossed the signal really holds. It's not really the best in Corona Park. So I'm gonna try to stay more towards like the edge of it. Glad you're excited, Melanie. Glad you are. Just over there is Flushing Meadows, Corona Park. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Whoops. Sheesh. These sidewalks are so damn bumpy. But I'm gonna try not to go too far in so I don't lose the signal. Cause over here it is, Flushing Meadows, Corona Park. You made it to the park, everybody. So this is what it looks like, everybody. I'm only going to stay in this part right here. I'm not going to go too deep into the park. And the Queens Museum is like straight down. It's like all the way over there. If I wasn't streaming, I would go further into the park. If I wasn't streaming, I would go all the way inside the park and go God knows where, but I'm not doing that. Because I want to keep the signal on for you guys, so you guys can be able to see. Yeah, it's a beautiful park, right, Jazz? Yeah, in here, I'm pretty sure it's pretty busy because it's spring break right now. So it's spring break this week. So there's definitely a lot of kids in this park, a lot of kiddos here. But I'm just gonna stay over here for a little bit. And there's a lot of things that you can do here. So they have soccer fields, festival grounds, Queens Museum of Art, Queens Zoo, Hall of Science. Queens Zoo is like way, 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 way over there. Over by where they have the Queens Night Market. That's where that is. That's where they have the, whatchamacallit. It's all the way towards the bottom of Corona Park, pretty much. So that's where, whatchamacallit. That's where the Queen Zoo is at. And then on Saturday, I'm gonna come back out here on Saturday for the Queens Night Market. And the Queens Night Market is over by the New York Hall of Science. YouTube, Facebook, Apple, Microsoft, Pixar, it's all by me. Oh, really? You can go in for a little bit. Slowly come in. I'm just trying to be careful of my signal, folks. Beautiful day for a walk here. So I'll just go up to here. Yeah. I haven't been to this park in a minute, so I figured today would be a good day to come by here. Yes, YouTube invited you to come out here, right, Chris? Yep, they did. I mean, they're having a YouTube festival. I mean, they're having a nice little get-together. Plenty of drinks and alcohol. Definitely for sure, Darlene. And I don't know where the cherry blossoms are, but I'm not even going to bother to look. So, what does mention you? I have no idea. Someone tagged me in the video, IDKY. Wait, what video did they tag you in, Melanie? Yeah, it is a nice park. Yeah, this is Flushing Meadows, Corona Park, Gigi. This is Flushing Meadows. So, in the summertime, it gets pretty busy out here. So if you come out here on a Saturday, because this park has a lot of busy weekends in the summer. Oh, there goes the plane. There goes the plane. Hold on. This is what I was talking about. So, see that right there? Yeah. That plane was like super close right here. Yeah, it's a really big park. I mean, if you come back to NYC next time, Darlene, check it out. I mean, definitely look into it. Um, so we're gonna get on out of here. I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time here, but yeah, I would definitely consider coming to this park, Darlene. I think you will love it. Well, I don't know if you've been to this park before. I know the Queens Museum is here. This is also where the Queens Night Market takes place at every Saturday throughout the spring and summer season. So it's pretty nice. But I think I'll do another live stream out here pretty soon. But if I'm really gonna walk around and explore this park on the stream, I'm gonna probably have to go live on the YouTube app. So I have been there to go to the Queens Museum, but I didn't walk around much else. Also saw the rolls. Oh, okay, darling. All right, yeah. And this is also ready to have that festival in June that comes up. They also have like a little concert here. They've been doing it since I think 2021 or 2022. I'm not for sure. It's something new that they've been doing every single summer out here in Corona Park. So I know it's the first weekend in June. And here it is, Corona Park. So I don't know the name of the concert. I don't know the name of it, so I can't really tell you guys. So I don't know the name. So that's about less than 2 months away. I know they do some type of concerts, and now they got celebrities coming to perform in Corona Park. So it's just pretty interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big park. A lot of people be out in this park. People come out to barbecue. They do activities, events, all that kinds of stuff here. Let me see. Where can I go? Hold on. I'm gonna go down here. I don't care. We'll go through here, folks. It's a nice looking field there. This part right here is still a part of Corona Park right here, folks. Paris. Oh, I would like to go to Paris one day. Paris sounds pretty fun. So we're almost 4 hours into the live stream. So I'll stay on we'll hang out for another half an hour. I'm gonna end the stream at 2 o'clock. And then I'll call it a day. I'll end it at 2. So everybody else will probably be on by then, so a lot of people will be streaming by the time I get off. But I'm glad I started mine this morning. So we had quite a successful stream today. Get this field right here. Looks beautiful. You can smell the pollen. Lots of pollen growing right now. Oh, just across the street is the Queen's Botanic Garden right there. Well, I'm not gonna stop there today, so we're gonna head back over to Main Street. I'm gonna end the stream. I wanna grab some food, but I think I'll wait until I get back into the city. Man, ain't you tired? The next and last stop is. Well, I was gonna do 3 hours, but then now I kind of want to do a much longer stream because it's such a beautiful day outside. So I'm nice enough to allow you guys to continue watching the broadcast of this beautiful, nice weather. Henry, I'm tired. I'm tired just watching him. Oh, you're hilarious, Darlene. You know, ding ding, look at that. We got 4 hours in. We got 41 people watching still. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate y'all so much. Appreciate your support. And don't worry. I promise you guys, in another half hour, I'll end the stream. In another half hour. If you feel tired, just take a nap. Just have a shot of tequila. If you're feeling tired. I know y'all like, man, I need a freaking shot from watching him doing all this walking. Yeah, woohoo, we made it. We made it. And it's almost Friday, folks. Do 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 do. It's almost Friday, baby. Do 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 do. Friday. Woo! We almost here. Almost to the weekend, baby. Woo! And tomorrow's Good Friday too. It's definitely a Good Friday. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? I saw that it's going to be 80 in NYC on Saturday. Oh, for real? Oh man. And I can just leave the knit hat at home. I brought it this morning because the weather has just been so freaking funny. So it's been freaking funny lately. Every time I bring out the baseball hat, then the baseball cap, I keep regretting it. Then the weather wanna act like 20. Every time I bring the fucking baseball cap, then it wanna act like it's 30 degrees outside. Which one it is? I bring the knit hat this morning. Now I want to be 74 degrees. Mother Nature, she just likes to work opposite of what I do. I come out with no umbrella, it rains. I come out with an umbrella, no rain. I'm just walking around like a fucking idiot with an umbrella. And it didn't even rain not once. And it was supposed to be rain. Nothing but clouds. That's how much Mother Nature hates me. She played too many mind games on me. Yes, I get emails daily about the weather in NYC. Oh, you do? Nice. Darn, I was hoping someone here would get a membership. Welcome new members. Oh, Darlene, thank you for doing that. Thank you so much for doing that, Darlene. I really appreciate that. See, I can't see it on Prism because Prism doesn't tell me. if somebody gives memberships, so they don't tell me. Awesome, awesome. 10 new members. Oh, Darlene, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, welcome new members. Welcome in, folks. We got 10 new members on this channel. Welcome new members to the channel. If you got gifted a membership, welcome to being a member. I'm gonna try and do more members only videos. I realize I've kind of been lagging on it, but I just can't find anything good right now. So I'm gonna wait until hopefully once I book this trip to Chicago and I go out there, I'll try to do some members only videos for when I go out to Chicago, and I'll try to do a members only live stream while I'm out there. So I could do a live stream on the subway in Chicago. So that could be a good members only live stream for the members. So don't worry, members, I will do something for you guys. I just haven't thought of anything lately. So just hang tight. I'll try to do at least 4 or 5 members only live streams throughout the month of May, but it'll be towards the end of May. Joe Hernandez, good to see you. How you doing, Joe? How are you? Hi there, Joe Hernandez. Good to see you. Go to the south side and get a deep dish pizza. Oh, well, I'm gonna go and get we'll walk down here. I will get a deep dish pizza. I will, Henry. That's a part of the plan as soon as I get out there to Chicago. I'm gonna unplug this gimbal because I'm about to end the stream pretty soon, another half hour. Yeah, Chicago is beautiful. I like Chicago. Chicago is amazing. Queens Botanic Garden. Beautiful, beautiful. I would like to go in, but I think you gotta pay to get in. So I don't feel like going through that headache. So I don't feel like paying to freaking get in. I really like Chicago, yeah. Who knows? I might meet Brian Riley, who knows? I might meet him. I might have a couple beers with him, get drunk and get wasted with him. Have a couple of whiskeys here and there, some tequila over by the Chicago River. Who knows? I'm joking, folks. I'm joking. I don't know him like that to be having drinks with him, so. Here's the Queens. Yeah, this is the Queens Botanic Garden right here. Right over towards my right. It's right across the street from Corona Park. So it's right across the street from there.
From our temple, expressed by my master.
Water?
Yeah, this is very full power water.
How much?
It's for free.
Oh, free?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
My master drink is water. picture everybody here.
Oh, thank you
Okay?
for that.
Oh, you take picture here?
Huh?
You take video here?
I'm live streaming. I've been on for 4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah, I've been doing a stream of Queens. I've been walking different neighborhoods. I started off in Astoria and I made my way over here.
Okay. So can you say Barbejo? This water is Barbejo water.
Babe Joan.
Yeah, Barbejo.
Babe Da Bay
Barbejo.
Joan.
Very good. And my nurse, her name is Kwanru. Kwanru?
Quan.
Kwanru?
Not familiar with it.
Okay, whatever. All right, thank you so much. Fresh air, okay?
Oh, thank you for the free water. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got free water, you guys. So free water. That's what it looks like. Well, I'll try it because I could use some water. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, darling. I do need some water. I do. I'll wait for the lights because I want to pop this water open. Ugh, I don't want to sit my gimbal in the garbage can. Not a smart move. Oh, so nice of her. Yeah, it was really nice of her. That was definitely nice of her. That was really kind of her. Yeah, I do need something to drink. This water's pretty good. It's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, the back of my throat was getting pretty dry. I am a... Oh yeah, it was nice of her. It was very nice of her to do that. Yeah, I do appreciate that. I appreciate people when people be nice. They do they do a kind thing, a good deed. That's what I really like, man. That's what I really like. You know, a lot. I don't drink water a lot, not like I normally should. It's not often I really drink water like I should, but I definitely try and drink water to stay hydrated. But in the summertime, that's when most of us really do need the water because it be so hot. So water, believe it or not, water is what helps you survive the very hot summers. I mean, whether you believe it or not. Oh yeah, definitely, Joe Hernandez. Definitely. Especially if you're out here doing long walks and everything. I mean, I had breakfast, I was good, but I would be dumb tired if I didn't have no breakfast this morning or nothing in my stomach. But doing this really long walk, I've been doing this really long walk and I still got a lot of energy. So that's the best part about it. I still got energy. I'll probably have lunch when I get back. When I get back into Manhattan, I'll go and I'll have some lunch. But I'm gonna go towards the 7 train, and I'm take that ride back into Manhattan. I'm gonna try to go and have a quick lunch, and then I'm gonna go back down to the village. I'm gonna do some more walking, but it will be off camera. So, and finish up my 1-hour video today, and then I'm gonna try to put it together so I can premiere it next Thursday. So I do plan to premiere a video next Thursday, so stay tuned for that. It'll be a walk-in tour video. So yeah, so stay tuned for that, folks. Oh, that looks nice. It's like a nice store there. Oh man, this water is refreshing, you guys. Really, really refreshing water. Ah, I feel nice and refreshed, everybody. Going back to the basement, Chris? No, not today. The basement is super far from here. Hell no. I'm not going to the basement. That's too much. I gotta take the 7 train, then I gotta take another train down to the South Ferry, and I gotta ride the Staten Island Ferry. So that's too much transportation right there. Definitely not today. I'm not going way down near from Flushing. Like, that's too much. I will go back there though another time, but not today. 'Cause I'm trying to finish up my video, my walking tour video down in the village. All right, we're going back to the crowds, folks. We're going back into the crowds. Actually, I'm gonna take a shortcut so we can keep on walking here. Yeah, I know, Gigi. I know. Yeah, it's super far. It's all the way in the beginning of Staten Island. It's in St. George. So that's why I'm not really trying to go all the way over there. In fact, I'm gonna stop at Chipotle. Oh, sorry. Sorry you guys had to hear me burp, but that water was good. I'm gonna stop at Chipotle and I'm gonna probably get a kid's meal, and I'm gonna take my shit on the go, and I'll just eat my food on the train. Because as soon as I get back to Manhattan, I want to get started. I want to finish up my video down in the village. So. And we can hear you burp clearer now with your new mic. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, sorry you had to hear me burp, Tarlene. But that water was pretty good. It was definitely good. My throat was getting super dry from talking so much on the stream. I've been talking to you guys for about 4 hours now. 4 long hours. Probably feels like 4 days. Who knows? Maybe I might do a 4-day live stream. Who knows? Going once, going twice. 4-day live stream. Wasn't the first time, LOL. At least the weather is good for walking. Oh yeah, absolutely, Joe Hernandez. Yeah, absolutely. It's great for walking. We'll just take it easy over here. I'm gonna go back to Roosevelt. I'm gonna go back to Roosevelt, and then cause I'm gonna head to Chipotle. I'm gonna grab some lunch there and then hop on the train. I'm glad the mic is holding up. This stream was longer than your marriage. I know, right? It's longer than your marriage. How long did your marriage lasted? Well, this stream was probably longer than my mom's commute to work, so, or anybody's commute. I mean, who freaking commutes for 4 hours? Unless they live way out in Jersey and they driving from like the end of Jersey to New York City, yeah. That's a 4-hour commute. Unless it's the holidays and people are traveling, yeah. 4 hours is normal for a commute if you're traveling during the holiday season. Three years, wow. That's pretty short, Joel. Yeah, I mean, sometimes relationships don't work out in life. Understandable. I kind of get it. So sometimes relationships don't always turn out the way you plan. I know that for sure. I'm an expert at failed relationships. So I get that. My last relationship went from here to like that. Oh, you knew her for 6 years? Okay, Joe. Yeah, last person I was with, before I even got with her, I only knew her for like a year, but she was just rushing things. She was just so freaking desperate to be in a relationship. Well, the one thing I failed to do with her was just date her and get to know her. She trying to have a kid with me and all that stuff. I'm like, hell no, I'm out. I'm out the freaking door. Goodbye. I don't want to have no kid with your crazy ass. I'm good. I'm sorry. She got the wrong person for that. So I'm not gonna just... The freaking part that killed me with her was she was like trying to have a kid with me, and neither one of us had jobs. So how the hell are we gonna support the kid? That's the part that kills me. That's the part that kills me with these fast women out here. They just fast. To me, she was just being fast. Because she's not even thinking about the consequences. She's too busy thinking about what she wants. So, I'm like, this is not the right person for me. This ain't the right person. I'm better off single again. And here I am 9 years later. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jazz, I know, it's crazy. No offense to the women in the chat, no offense. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm just talking about my ex. She's just one of those fast women out here. They just want to make a baby and they don't expect the damn consequences. But that's just how that is. People don't stop and think about it or plan it. They just figure the government will take care of them. Yeah, I know, right? That's like the most stupid and that's like the most stupid and dumbest thinking ever. Like, I don't understand. I mean, the government does give people money, but they ain't gonna give you a whole lot of money. They want motherfuckers to work. That's what they want. The government wants, if you want more money, the government wants you to work. If they gave everybody a lot of money, a lot of people will not work. Period. I mean, to be honest with you, like, they want a lot of people to work the shitty jobs than the good jobs. Like, I don't get that part. If you want people to work, at least give people a good, decent paying job. That's my argument right there. Don't give people shitty jobs and expect them to fucking make it or make it work. Like, no. Hell, if you got a family of 8 people in the house and you work in a job that's only paying you $28 an hour, you're not gonna make it. Especially with a family? Nah, that ain't gonna work. Not enough to live comfortably on. Yeah, exactly, Darlene. That's not even enough to even live comfortable. It's not. I 100% agree with you, Darlene. It's not enough to make it. Because me and my friend, we was just talking about the other day, like, I mean, New York City is just becoming for the rich to live comfortable off of. Because they got millions and billions of dollars. They want to continue to take from the working class. You know, they take money out of the working class's checks to quote unquote help the poor. Like, I don't understand it. You don't see them taking from the rich. But yeah, I'm sorry, back to the whole relationship situation, but some people don't think about the consequences. They just want to open their legs and make a baby. And some people figure, you know, oh, if I make a baby with this person, I'll keep him. Oh, I'll keep her. That's how they think. They're not thinking straight. But, you know, that's the type of world we live in. What can we do? Oh, that looks good. Wow. Look at all these teas. That looks so damn good. Alright, folks, in a couple of minutes, I'm gonna end the live stream. I'll end it in a few minutes, folks. I know you guys are feeling super tired. You guys want to get up and stretch. I know, mods. I've been giving you guys I've been putting double work on you guys. But don't worry. I'll hop off pretty soon. NY is more expensive city like Paris, London too. To build a family you need to be comfortable with money. Yeah, it is expensive. I've heard Singapore is the most expensive city in the world. I really heard Singapore is the most expensive city in the world. That's what I heard. I never been to Singapore, so I don't know. Because Singapore is all the way in Asia. I think it's in China, I believe. Singapore. But I never been to Singapore. Then I guess I get paid $150 an hour. Yep. Unlimited vacation. Don't worry, Darlene. Next week I'm gonna give you a free vacation from being a mod from the channel. I'll give you some nice time off. I'll even give you 2 weeks off. Give you time to go to the beach and tan. Amrose, how are you? Good to see you, Amrose. How you doing? Chris, you must think first before you move. Alright. We did one hell of a walking this afternoon. We did some really great walking here. Whew. Beautiful day here. I'm gonna continue up here. Yes, actually all big cities are expensive now, yes. It's near China. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I know it's in Asia. Oh, I know that for sure. Darlene W. gifted memberships when I was sleeping. Yeah, she did. I know you were sleeping, Ambrose. I hope you had a good late morning sleep, Ambrose. One day I might do a 10-hour stream, who knows? I might stream from 9 in the morning to 5 in the evening. I might do an 8-hour. Here we are. All right, we'll cross the street here. Let this guy go first. See a nice little martial arts spot right there. I really love this chat because we can talk, exchange. I love you all, my friends. Oh, Gigi, thank you so much. You was live streaming your nap. Oh man, why would you stream yourself sleeping? You know what? I don't want to ask. You know, I don't even want to know. I do want to know. I don't. So you do you, Amrose. Sorry. Oh yeah, definitely, Chankster. Yeah, each YouTuber definitely has their own type of vibe, and I respect people's vibes. You know. We should all meet each other. We should all meet. I have to go back to studying. It was nice meeting you all. Have a lovely day. Oh, all right, Melanie. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining, Melanie. I appreciate you for being here, Melanie. Thanks for tuning in. You take care and have a good day. So in a few minutes, I'm going to end this. In a couple more minutes, folks, I'm going to end the stream. In a few minutes. Right now, I'm heading back to this Chipotle. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna probably sit somewhere and rest up. There should be a table or some chairs. All right, I think I'm gonna rest up for a bit, folks. We can still sit here and chat, everybody. I'm taking my rest now, folks, because I am like dumb tired. But, sheesh. That was a great walk today. We did one hell of a walk today. But for anyone that if you missed most of my live stream, you guys can always catch the replay. You can catch the rerun of today's stream if you missed it. And thank you all for joining. Thanks for coming in. And I'm glad everybody enjoyed this walk today. Beautiful day out today. We got some great sun out here. We still have the good sun right here. Well, this isn't like the best area to give you guys a nice view. I'm glad the microphone held up pretty good. I still see the light on, so this mini mic is really, really good here. It's really excellent right now. But Today we had a really great walk today. We started off from Astoria, then we cut through Woodside, went through Elmhurst, and then Newtown, and then through Corona, and then through Flushing. So it was a great, beautiful day, great stream. Oh, thank you, Jazz. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, awesome walk again. Thanks, Chris. Oh, anytime, folks, anytime. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing this walk today. I'm glad I got to do it earlier than normally. Normally on Thursdays, I have to wait until I'm done with work in order to live stream, and sometimes the time is a bit pretty tight for me to stream on Thursdays. So, but it was a good stream. I think I'll try to do some other streams along Queens. So maybe one day I'll try to go to Middle Village in the neighborhood, or is it Misfield? I can't pronounce the fucking neighborhood right. But I'll try to do some streams along. Maybe we can go to Own Zone Park. That's all the way at the end of the A line. We'll do some streams there one day. And I'll try to do some streams in the Rockaways too. It's kind of hard, but I'll have to stream on the YouTube app if I'm gonna stream out in the Rockaways. Misfit. Oh, thank you so much, Chainster. Yeah, it's a pretty tough name to pronounce. So it's pretty tough. Yeah, great view of the city. It's a really, really good view right today. I really enjoyed it though. Today was a really good day to come out and walk and explore. I'm gonna try to do a video in Astoria. Actually, today will be an excellent day to go out to do a video of Astoria, because Astoria is amazing though. But I want to go back to Manhattan and finish up my video out in the village. So I'm gonna try to do a 60-minute video, just recording straight video. So I did a 1 hour yesterday in the village, and I'm gonna try and do another one in the village and make it 2 hours. So I don't know yet. So I'm gonna try and do so. If I don't do it today, then I'll probably do it tomorrow. We'll try to go out there early and do a video, finish up the video down in the village. I'm not gonna put too much pressure on me today, so I think I'll do it tomorrow. Let's see how this afternoon holds up. So, weather's getting better. Coney Island is in the house. Oh yes, I heard they just opened up Coney Island. I heard they opened up Coney, and I know a Luna Park did its opening weekend on the 29th of last month. It'll be a month pretty soon. Memorial's Day is the big opening in Coney Island. It's the big opening out there, and that's when not just a Luna Park, that's when the beaches open, the restaurants open, everything is open. But I won't be here for opening weekend, Memorial Day weekend, but I will try and go out and do another live stream in Coney Island one day. Great walk, Christopher. I gotta go. Take care, everyone. All right, Joe Hernandez. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for joining, Joe. I really appreciate it. And thanks for joining. It was great having you on. Thank you so much, Joe. Appreciate it so much. And thank you, everybody, for coming in. Thanks for tuning in. We have 98 likes so far. We're almost at 100 likes. 2 more likes, folks. We're almost at 100 likes. We're doing so well. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. So if you haven't liked the stream, please give it a like. Appreciate it so much. You guys are terrific people. I really do. And hopefully I get to meet some. Hopefully I get to run into some more supporters and meet some supporters. As long as they're good people and they have good vibes, then I don't mind meeting any good supporters from my channel. But if it's just crazy people, hell no, get away from me. That's the type of vibe I'm gonna have. But I just gotta be on the lookout for my safety. So that's just all. But I don't mind meeting people, but I just have to be on the lookout for my safety. We live in such a big city full of 8 million people. I think it's more than that now, more than 8 million. I don't know what the exact number for New York's populations, but it's too many. I don't know one thing. It's too many damn people in the city. That's for sure. That's what my friend was telling me, and that's why everything is so competitive. The more people, I feel like the more people move into the city, the more difficult things are gonna get into the city. That's just how that is. So I mean, what can you do? So this is it. Thank you so much for this beautiful. Yeah, I'm just chatting with you guys, and then I'm gonna sign off in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna sign off of here. So all I'm doing is just talking to you guys. That's all. See if Chris, when we visit NY, I'm going to jump in front of the camera and dance around. Oh, really, darling? I like to see that. Chris, could you point up the sky, looking scared, and yell Godzilla for me? I could, but I'm super tired as hell from my walk, Robert. I don't have the energy to yell. What I need right now is a nice, good lunch and a good old massage chair, and I'll be good to go. You're hilarious, Robert. Maybe next time. Maybe I could yell Godzilla. Maybe I'll see if you'll come out of the water and surprise me. Who knows? Maybe he might bring me a nice present. Who knows? Who knows when? So yeah. So I'm wrapping up this video, folks. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for joining, folks. Appreciate y'all so much. Thanks for 100 likes, everybody. I really appreciate that. So thank you so much for coming in. We've been on for about 5 hours. I want to see how many people look. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many people look. What you want me to do? Yell Bigfoot? To see if Bigfoot will pop out of the bushes? See if it'll pop out of nowhere? Who knows? But yeah, if you guys missed today's stream, don't forget to. If you guys missed today's stream, you guys can catch the replay. I will be at the New York Auto Show on Saturday, and then I'll be back Saturday night to do a food and restaurant review at the Queens Night Market, and then on Sunday I will be at the Easter Bonnet Parade. So it's gonna be fun, folks. So lots and lots of fun, everybody. Yay, 100 likes! Woohoo! Woohoo! We made it! Woohoo! We made it! Yes, we made it, baby. It's almost Friday, everybody. The Friday song. Do 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 do. Hold on. Do 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 do. It's almost the Friday song, Darlene. Look out for Joe's Weather Report tomorrow, Darlene. Oh no, where's the magnets? Oh shoot, hold on, folks. Oh, here we go. All right. Yeah, I'm glad the mic held up pretty good. I'm glad it did. See, this is the DJI mic, folks. Yeah, so it's held up pretty good, though. I'm glad it's held up for almost 5 hours now, but hopefully I'm gonna try to charge it when I get on the train and put on the portable, because I'm gonna use it for my video. Yeah, it's cute. It's a nice little square microphone. This little microphone reminds me of Patrick's head. That little square-shaped head of his. I know he's probably lurking and watching. He probably like, oh damn, Chris talking shit about me. I saw a video that said Rolling Stone magazine voted to that song as second most annoying song of the 80s. LOL. Oh really? Wait, which song? Rolling Stone. I never heard of that, Darlene. I never did. Yeah, Patrick proves of it. I may take a nice little trip to his little square island, Little Square Town. The Friday song. Oh, okay, Darlene. Yeah, it's almost that time, man. Do 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 do. It's the final countdown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the final countdown. Oh man, I did see that short. Joe was going crazy when they was playing the final countdown song. Yeah, fuck yeah. I always enjoy having these long talks with you guys. You guys are terrific. But anyways, I've been holding you guys up for 5 hours. But thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate y'all so much. Thank you all for tuning in, everybody. I will see you guys on Saturday, everybody, at the New York Auto Show. Anyways, you guys, I'm signing off, everybody. Have a good one and enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Take care, folks. All right, Darlene. Take care. Have a good day, folks.